Hi, hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Just getting everything set up, trying to make sure everything is working before I hop in. We're gonna do some more mock ladder today. We've kind of fallen behind because of all the rune words that they added into the game, but hopefully we'll be able to catch up today. I don't know if everybody's gonna be able to make it, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try and get everybody in here, and should be fun. But how about all them rune words, though? Freaking crazy. Did you guys see my my theory craft video on my my Sherman tank paladin? That was interesting. I was actually pretty excited about that one. Not gonna lie. The Sherman tank paladin's kind of cool. So you can download him if you want to. I don't know if you guys, if you haven't seen the video, I do have the download link for him in there, so you can download him. You can play around with him, have fun. That way, you could you can just play around with the monstrous tank character. And let me go ahead and post a couple things in Discord, and we should be able to get started with this mock ladder pretty quickly. So, mock ladder 1. Then we're gonna type in. Okay, I'll post this link in Discord, and we're gonna see if we can get our mock ladder group together. Whoever can show up, I suppose. All right, hopped into voice chat, and I see SWP's in here. So we got at least one person. At the very least, one. Oh, here comes the zig. The zigzag. We got the zig. The zag. Uh-oh, here we go. We got items dropping on the ground. Zig's been magic finding, I'm sure. I'm positive he's been doing some magic finding, you guys. He knows the ways of the force. Of the magic find force. That's the link to the Sherman tank video if any of you guys are interested in that. It's kind of funny. Look at this. Gold wraps and spirit swords and all sorts of cool stuff. I'll take a freaking gold wrap. I literally have a saintly demon hide sash on right now. That is like 18,000 times better than what I've got on. Ooh, black bog sharp. Oh no, I need dexterity. No. No, I need dexterity. No. Ooh, a freaking rattle cage? Hell yeah. Dude, that's some nice little pieces of equipment you got there, sir. Some nice little stuff you got. Lots and lots. Got freaking Talrosh's fine spun cloth on the ground. Natalia's soul boots, which are way better than what I have on. I am running magic find, but those are like 1,000 times better than mine. I do have magic find. I am negative resistances and everything. Got a freaking eagle horn. I could definitely use that. So, oh, that's Sabazi's sword. Oh no. Sabazi's. Sazabis.
Impossible.
Skin of the flayed one. Look at all this cool stuff you got. Got a freaking storm spike stiletto. We are gathering. The gathering storm. What's up, no hands? Got some water walks. Walking on the water. Walking on water. Just walking on sunshine. Ooh. Hey, hold on. These got plus dexterity on them, which might be able to allow me to use this. Oh, still not enough dexterity. Still not enough dexterity. I'll probably just have to respec so I can use this, because this thing's freaking legit OP for my particular build. I gotta have my black Bog Sharp. I will swap out for this.
I can't use this yet.
Dang, what level 103 strength on that bad boy. It's got 25 dex on it though. Ooh. I am gonna be good into stab things. Stabbing things is what I do. You know what? I am a stabber of things. I like this. I'm gonna stab. Trangle's claws, huh? Hell yeah. Freaking trangs. Poison skill damage, suckers. Poison skill damage. I need to go respec. I am a Kara. No. Have I respec yet? I don't think I've respec yet. Let me go respec real quick. I'm pretty sure I have not used my my normal or my nightmare respec. So we should be good to go.
Good day.
What? I didn't use the respec. There's no way. Apparently I must have used the respec. Huh. Let me check normal difficulty. Did I use my normal difficulty respec? I did not. Good.
You must wait 2 seconds before joining the game. 2 whole seconds of Laytown.
Oh, we got quite a few items dropped on the ground here. An Eye of Elich amulet. I could definitely use that. That would be great for my build right now. Better than my +1 poison and Dujanks here. We got frickin' silkweaves on the ground. Some frickin' hacks over here, boys.
Yeah, if there's anything you want me to pick back up, that's good. Let me know. If not, I'm just going to leave it on the ground.
We should have some more people coming, hopefully.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I can only do so much Nightmare in Act 1 Hell.
Apropos said his Zon is many levels away. I wonder what level his Zon is.
I hope he's a boson, because I found Javazons that were like the poor man's Titans. It had 2 to Amazon plus 2 to Javs and a couple other modifiers on there, and I didn't keep them because there's no Zons in our group.
Oh, Black Bog Sharp, how I love thee. How may I count the ways? I need to make sure I have base decks for this. I'm probably gonna regret it later, but oof, my lightning resistance is still so low.
Found a Hodo base too. I just don't have the runes for it yet.
Found a Hodo base, he says. Let's get these skills set back up. Oh, nah, Mom. Alright, let's just roll like this for right now. I'll be okay. I'll be alright. Oh, wow. 9,000 damage. Here's hoping I don't come across anything that I can't kill. Really. If there's any upgrades on the ground for my Merc. Skin of the Flayed one is probably way better than the Tancred Spine he's using.
I'll put that to good use.
Actually, that Rattle Cage is way better than the Tancred Spine he's using. Give him Crushing Blow. Let him be a Crushing Blow monster. You got some Venom Charms. Venoms. Oh, wow. That is a nice freaking Charmy you got there. Look at that thing. 7% faster on walk, max damage, attack rating. Hell yeah. Dude, that's nice too. I can't use it, but it's nice. I'm just going to go ahead and throw it in here though, because it's only a couple levels away. You want this 4% MF small charm, Ziggy? Give you a little bit of extra magic fun. I got swooped up. Swooped it. Go stab some things with my dagger. I will stab everything. Fear not.
Hi there. Good to see you.
It is Black Bogs. One of my the ladder members found it for me. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was me. Remember you called me a hacker?
That's right, Hacks. That's right, Hacks.
All who
Now I'm gonna be stabbed with prejudice. I just need to find me a lemon and get me a treachery. Always play while you're at work, Chrono. A Laura Rabbit. We got some rabbit in chat. And we got Blackwell. Beef-witted apple johns. Jeez. Okay. Beef-witted apple johns. I was hoping we'd get more than just 3 people. Apropos, might be able to join us. Look at you guys are like level 79 and shank. I'm a low level 61.
Yeah, farming hours a day will that'll get you up in the 70s even in Nightmare, I found out.
It will indeed. Well, my poison damage is ouchy. At least there's that. Watch everything bleed to death. Where the hell is the Den of Evil? Oh, okay, there it is. I was about to say, that giant was pretty well hidden.
I sense death within this place.
We got some firewall going on, I see. Oh. I'm over here not even casting my lower resistance. Because, you know, because a poison necromancer totally doesn't have lower resistance or anything. To make things easier on himself and others around him. Totally not a thing that exists. So you guys having fun building up your mock ladder characters? Struggling for equipment? How fanaticism hurts. Slain. I definitely don't have the defense to get in there and fight. Eventually, the plan is to make this guy tanky, but right now he is totally not tanky. If this is hardcore, that would have been the end. The end. I mean, we've had so many things going on. Just I couldn't get on to do mock ladder. Like I was so busy with other things. They kept introducing new Runewords over and over again. Like every single like freaking half hour, like there was a new one popping up, and I was making videos on the Runewords, and then I also had a couple ideas for videos, and I probably should have just put those off, but I don't know if you guys actually know how like a creative mind works, but like a lot of the times if you don't write it down or put it on paper or draw it or build it or whatever's going on, like when you have the brilliant idea, like it either doesn't happen or you just completely forget that you even had the idea. You're just like, oh yeah, like 10 years later, you're like, I did have an idea about that once.
I love all the one-player characters you created that we can download, especially since I had like a level 60-something necromancer I was playing with on the offline mode, and I accidentally deleted him, I guess, because he's gone. So at least I have the characters that you create to mess around with now.
Yeah, the I'm gonna do so in the future. Like I'm actually gonna be doing this on like a regular basis. So any character that I create theory craft from this point on will be downloadable. So I'm actually gonna keep like a little library of like my creations so that you guys can have fun with them, and that way, you know, like in the future, any type of odd build or crazy thing that I do, you guys can just be like download it and see it for yourself and play around with it, which I think is more fun that way. I mean, granted, the console users can't do it, but yeah, I have a terrible memory. One thing I actually had to start doing on a regular basis was writing things down. Like, just write it down. Just get it in a notepad or something, and then that way I could maybe pull it back up later. But you know, inspiration is different. Inspiration is something that doesn't come around all the time. Heisenberg, you've been living under a rock, man? Like there were, I've only put out like 18 videos since the new Runewords popped out. Like a literally a video on every single Runeword. But you know what? We're in a live stream. I think this is the first live stream since all the stuff popped up. So let me pull up the Runewords and we'll go over them one by one. We'll talk about them and we'll see what you guys think about them. You can give your opinions. So let's see. I don't even know what order these are in.
We don't need any more sanders, right? I just found a pair. I was going to leave them on the ground.
I think there's sanders in town.
Okay, all right, cool. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, so first one is the Plague Runeword. So they did actually update the Plague Runeword. So now we have the updated version of Plague, which they did change it around a bit and for the better, I think, in my opinion. They took away the damage to demons that was on the original Plague Runeword, and they added in actual enhanced damage, which is much more effective than the fakey fake enhanced damage that they had on there previously. That's literally the only thing I can call it, because when you have damage to demons on an item, it does not work the same way that enhanced damage does. It's far less effective by like a factor of 10. So it was very good that they actually replaced that with actual enhanced damage. They also swapped out the runes. So one of the things they did that I noticed is they swapped out the middle rune, which was what was the middle rune? No, that's pattern. It's flickering. There it is. So they swapped out the middle rune from foul to shale. So instead of cham foul it's now cham shale and that means that they added a 20% increased attack speed, which is pretty cool. I'm not really sure if it still rolls +2 to skills. They didn't really say. And then they also told us that it was going to be in swords only at this point, which a lot of people are upset that it's swords, because everybody had their own like ideas of what it could potentially be good for, like in various weapons. Like there was a lot of people were kind of excited about maybe putting it in a dagger. A lot of people were kind of excited about putting it in a claw. They wanted to use it with a claw assassin. Didn't really end up that way, so you know. What were the other things that they did to this? Oh yes, they upped the deadly strike, wasn't it? Yeah, the deadly strike was only 29.7%, and they upped it to 37%. So that was kind of cool. They also what was the last thing they did to this? I can't even remember, but it's interesting. That's an interesting one, and then we also have the this one. This one is rather interesting. The Flickering Flame. So the Flickering Flame is a head armor piece, and very, very pointed toward fire skills characters, obviously. Fire druids, fire sorceresses, and maybe an enchant sorceress specifically. You could also theoretically put this in a like a druid pelt or a barbarian helmet and get plus to skills. I'm not really sure why you would do a barbarian helmet, but it's an option. It does have an aura on it, which is pretty darn cool. And I thought to myself that this would actually go good on a mercenary, just so you have the resist fire aura, which is kind of neat. It kind of seems like maybe they might have made this particular item specifically for the Act 3 mercenary, like the Act 3 fire mercenary. But I really hope that they took the Inferno. The Inferno ability away from the Act 3 mercenary, if that's the case, because if not, it'd be very sad. Because I hate that he has Inferno. It really makes him quite useless because he just stands there and he casts it and he doesn't do anything else. It has a lot of interesting effects on it. So it's got the maximum fire resist. It's got like 100 extra fire resistance from the resist fire aura. The fire skills, the enemy fire resistance, like all in all, it's just a very fire damage orientated item, which is kind of cool. It is really expensive though with the Vex rune in there. I feel like the Vex rune really kind of makes this quite an expensive rune word for no particular reason, or at least that's what it seems like to me. Not really sure why they went with a Vex there, but Vexes aren't like ridiculously rare. I mean, it's not like they put a Jaw in there or a Zod or a Chamrune. So I mean, I guess it's probably going to be decently easy to create. I guess that'd be a term. Then we also have let's see. I got all these little graphics all over the place. We also got Unbending Will, and this was a really interesting one because it seems to be very specifically geared toward the Barbarian Merc. Very, very geared toward a Barbarian Mercenary. So the combat skills, obviously for the Barbarian, the Taunt, which would help out the Barbarian be more of a tank. It's going to reduce the damage that he takes. It's going to have a lot of nice effects for him. And it does really significantly good damage. If you take a look at my my video on this particular item, I do have a file you can download, and there's an ethereal Colossus blade with this rune word in it, and you can put that on the Barb Merc, and it's absolutely amazing. There's also a phase blade in there too with the rune word, so you can play around with it on a player character. But it's a really, really nice rune word, like all around. Let's see. And then this one. I'm actually kind of excited about this one. I actually plan to revisit an old Theorycraft of mine because of this helmet. And we'll talk about that. So this item is now the second item in the game that is not a weapon that has Pierce's attack on it, piercing attack. So I'm sure you guys know that the other item is the Razor Tail Belt. The Razor Tail Belt has 33% Pierce's target on it. The Razor Tail Belt is unique in that it was up until this point was the only item in the game that had the Pierce's target mechanic on it. And because of that, it was very difficult to build Pierce's target on a character that was not an Amazon. So if I was for instance, a throwing barbarian, if I was an enchant sorceress, if I was any kind of character that wanted Pierce's target, but I wasn't an Amazon, it was next to impossible for me to get it unless I was using a bow that had it on it. So the very interesting thing here is that it allows you to pierce targets without having to rely on the bow for the effect. There was a necromancer that I made a while back. I don't know if you remember. I called him the Bowenmancer. And the Bowenmancer had an issue with his pierce. He was only at 33% pierce, and it just really wasn't enough. So he really needed to be at like 66% or higher. And guess what? Now he can be at 66%. So with the addition of this particular item, he can be using the razor tail and this item. So he'd be rocking 66% with the brand bow, and because the brand bow doesn't actually have any pierce on it, which is part of the downside of the brand bow. But for his specific build, the brand bow is imperative. You can't do the build without it. That's the thing. So we'll keep that in mind. Now, so looking at this particular item, this one was absolutely amazing to me. It's a little expensive with the pole rune, but I feel like it's worth creating, specifically because it just seems to be revolved around massive amounts of mana restoration. I mean, you got bonus to attack rating, you got mana steal, you got mana after each kill, and you got 15% damage taken goes to mana. And you could theoretically combine this with a pair of silk weaves, which, believe it or not, are on the ground in town. So I can show you those. So on the ground is silk weaves, or am I wearing the silk weaves? Where are silk weaves? There you are. So here are the silk weaves right here, and the silk weaves have 5 mana after each kill as well. So if you were rocking, say, for instance, a pair of silk weaves and the wisdom, you'd be getting 10 mana after each kill, and it would be kind of ridiculous. 10 mana after each kill is a lot of mana after each kill, especially if you're a character that kills things really quickly, like, say, a Javazon, for instance. And Javazons tend to have a lot of issues with mana. Just all in all, it just seems to be a very nice helmet for any character that has mana issues or any character that would like piercing attack. And then to top it off, they threw Cannot Be Frozen on there too. Like they were just like, oh, you don't want to hear have Cannot Be Frozen as well. And that's great. So not only is it a Cannot Be Frozen item, it's also a piercing attack item, and it's a super mana restoration item. So like it has like 3 things going for it, which are pretty awesome. You could theoretically put this on an Act 1 Rogue Mercenary also to get the Pierce's target effect, which you could not do with the Razor Tail belt, which is interesting. Although she would not benefit from any of the mana steal stuff, so keep that in mind. And then we also have this one. Now this is an interesting one because it seems to be specifically made for the very, very specifically made for the bow girl, the Act 1 Rogue Mercenary. It has concentration aura on it. It has +3 to all skills. It's got 20% increased attack speed. It's got the 100% pierces target, which is really powerful. Having 100% pierce is an effect which does not repeat in the game except only once. So the only other item in the game that has 100% pierce is the Buriza do Canyon. So if you wanted 100% pierce on a mercenary, you just couldn't have it. Because the thing about the Buriza is it's a crossbow, and you can't put crossbows on the mercs. So the highest that you could ever possibly get on a mercenary, as far as piercing goes, is 66%, I believe, which is on an odd bow. A lot of the bows have pierce as target, but not a lot of them have very high numbers. Crown shield. But it's just a really sweet bow. I mean, not only does it have 100% pierces target, not only does it have +3 skills, not only does it have the concentration aura, but it also has all resistances 40 and freezes target. I mean, it's rocking like a really sweet number of effects, and I have that up for download too if you guys want to play around with it. All the Runewords, in fact, if you take a look at my my videos, I've got all those Runewords up for download.
I would definitely recommend downloading them because they're a lot of fun, especially that bow that you just got done talking about. I was playing with them for like 2 hours straight, man. It's an awesome bow, like you said.
I think it's going to have a lot of uses. A lot of people don't understand that 100% pierce is just extremely powerful because you don't have to put points in pierce. Like just using that bow means you don't have to put points in pierce at all. So you can just completely ignore that skill and you can put those points somewhere else, which means you can dual spec. You can go into other skills. You could maybe do bow slash. You know, like multi-shot or bow, like freezing arrow slash multi-shot or freezing arrow slash strafe, or maybe you could do fire and ice, and then still have some points left over to put them into Valkyrie and things like that. Just having that 100% pierce means you don't have to spend your points into that skill. So, and pierce is really, really powerful. Like you wouldn't play a lightning Javazon without pierce. It's just not something that you should do. And you wouldn't play a Boson without pierce either. It's just not something you'd do. Not unless you were like strictly like a guided arrows on, because guided arrow doesn't pierce. But that would be a pretty unique build.
Yeah, I usually don't start ladder with a boson, but I like that bow so much that I'm actually considering starting with a boson.
Well, freezing arrowsons are extremely powerful. The other skills, not so much. So, like, I definitely wouldn't recommend, like, building, like, multi-shot early on or strafe early on or anything like that. But you can effectively build a freezing arrow Amazon early on, and you can pretty much wreck everything. The freezing arrow damage is really high, and the concentration that comes from stacking it. Like when you pierce multiple targets and you get multiple explosions within the little radius, it just works out really sweet. Immune to poison. Immune to poison. How dare you be immune to my brew? Had to take a demon child. My poor golem. He just gets his butt handed to him. Should have put more points in my golem. Low and ohm and 2 vexes. Sounds like you could make some of those nice wisdom hats. I mean, flickering flame hats. Don't be jealous, Kyle. Let the man enjoy his moment in the sunshine. Look here, Dreadfester. I am not tanky enough for this. Stop being rude to me, mom's a hoe. Just because you're immune to poison don't mean I can't kill you.
Don't mean jack.
Hello.
I wonder if I could upgrade this belt real quick. I'm tired of not having enough potion slots. I'm tired of it already. It's a shale towel, right? Shale towel diamond. Bam. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, diggy, boom, bitty, boom. Got some goblin toe boots on the ground. Boom, diddy, doo. Got a freaking worm skull on the ground, too. What the freaking A? Freaking worm skulls and jank. I like worm skulls. I like skulls of the worm.
Greetings.
I can't carry
Not enough gold. My poor mercenary. I got you, bub.
I'll put that to good use.
Don't be laughing at my Frankensteins. That's my Frankenstein character. No laughing.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
I got a Frankenstein character and you're just jealous of him. Stop being jealous of my Frankenstein character. I stitched my character together with some rope and some leather. I tell you what, he's not so smart. I had to part his hair so he could see. Don't make fun of me. What'd you say? Found a pair of Gore Riders, traded for Ist, then the guy upped them, and his 199 ED pair had more defense than the 200% somehow, and gave them back to me. Yeah, the defense re-rolls based on the unique identifier. We were talking about this the other day on live stream, I think, and basically what we found out was that that when you up them, since the defense is based on the unique identifier, it's always the same. So the defense will always be the same when you upgrade them. You can literally like take the same item, copy it like 100 times, and upgrade it 100 times, and it will always be the same defense when you upgrade it, because it's based off of that unique item identifier. Which is pretty funny when you think about it. So it was like destined to roll badly. Is it worth it without Death's Web? I mean, you don't necessarily need Death's Web, but yes, Death's Web will make it a lot better. I don't have a Death's Web, so no. But I'm rocking Black Bog Sharp, which is pretty powerful. Black Bog Sharp is very, very powerful. You didn't plan to get serenaded? You came to GGM stream. You better plan to get serenaded. That's how this works, buddy. 'Cause I'll sing you a song all day long, and you can't tell me that I can't. I'm gonna sing every day, and I sing all the way to work in the car and when I get paid. I mean, that's my damage right there, if you want to see it. The Nova damage is not as good as the dagger damage, but of course the dagger damage is single target. So, you know, take that as you will. So, you know, when I need to do massive damage, I stab you in the face, and when I don't need to do massive damage, I pepper you with little poison pellets. Blinky. Blinky. Ow. My resistances are absolutely terrible. Just absolutely terrible. And those mages are just ripping me to shreds. Like, literally ripping me to shreds. Stop being rude to me.
Alright. Do you need help getting your body with TP? I just teleported to Inner Cloister and put my TP there. Yours, I guess.
I mean, yeah, my TP's up on top of the body, our bodies. We not dead no more though.
Well, it's up to you. If you don't want to walk, my TP is at Inner Cloister.
Brody has just jumped online.
Yeah, I see it. See you in there. What's up, man?
Not much, man. Just got up a little bit late this morning and saw that mock ladder was going on, so I thought, shit, I better get in there.
Strike while the iron's hot.
You want my opinion on your builds, George? I mean, if it's, I'd have to actually see them, I guess. I mean, most of my builds are just theory crafts anyway. I mean, that particular build would require some planning. Ow, you stupid fire monsters. Can't do nothing. Stupid. Killing everything.
Well, we got some nice items in town here.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, me and Zig dropped a bunch of crap.
Yeah, I'm just going through all sorcerer's skill levels, helmet, awesome resistances.
First come, first serve. Take what you want.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Ow.
So I've got a lore here that I'll drop.
We don't have buy one, get one free. We have get one free.
Bogo. There's no Bogo?
No, it's Go-Go. Or
You
wait a
got-
second.
We got a Bogo for you, go-go.
I had some stuff to drop here for you guys too, so let's see if anyone wants it.
Why didn't you pick that off? What the hell? Come on, man. Pick it
The
up.
Hex Fire. Probably
this is
no one needs it.
Pick it up. Pick up the mana potion. There we go.
It's funny, I make these little videos about these unique items because people request them, and then like I'll post the video and people are like, what the hell is that? I've never seen that before in my life. I've played the game for 20 years and I've never seen that item.
Oh, they're called rat men in Act 1. The little dudes from Act 3.
No, they're from Act 1.
Can I just
Yeah,
quickly ask?
Their
Yeah,
first
they're,
their first appearance is Act 1. That's where
Yeah,
that's where they belong.
I must not have seen them in a long time because I don't remember seeing them. Or maybe it's because I always tell you through here.
I sense a
They
divine
this is their first appearance in the game, and yeah, it's a little rare. Like they don't always appear here,
Gotcha.
but
They're much slower too.
but when they are here, they're here all over the place. So I mean, if you
Yeah, I
if you
know.
come through here and you don't see them, it's not because they're not there. Sometimes they do kind of like just hide in the corners. Plus,
Ouch.
they're very dark colored. Like their hair is black and their like armor is black and stuff like that. And the catacombs is very dark as well. I've noticed. So it seems to end up where you go through there and it's just you don't really see them. Like you just.
So what are we actually doing at the moment? Just farming level Act 1.
I guess
Oh,
we're
we're
going
there.
for Andariel. I was just trying to grab the waypoints because you guys are going so fast. I just
I've been
trying to get a
leaving-
little bit of waypoints on the way.
Yeah, I've been leaving TPs at them, but I guess I'm moving too fast. I can give them to you afterwards.
Hey, back to Corbin.
I'm just trying to find
3
you guys.
seconds.
Yeah, alright. It must be to the right.
Oh.
Here it is right here.
Are you looking for a back to Corbin or something like that, Ginger, to make a rune word? Because I've got a superior one or something, with 4 sockets in it.
Well,
And another one with 5
I'm actually
sockets.
running a pretty nice one. I just I don't know. Oh, that's pretty nice with 2 res on it. Look at that.
It's not down there. It's up this way, fellas.
That's 2 resistances. I need resistances.
So that's right. I don't think Black Wundle is on the voice chat. Alright. I'm just gonna go start looking in the next level. It's top right. I go look for the waypoint.
He wants to get to them sick nightmare. I mean, a helmet fistos. That's what he wants.
Exactly. That's exactly what I wanted. Uh-oh.
Where's a good place to farm for Diablo normal mode? What are you dying on? What act are you in?
Alright, I found the stairs. Let me put a TP here. I'll go. Oh, looks like Zap's down here, too. Looking for the waypoint. And
I'm
Zig.
just trying to find you guys.
The stairs are straight
Ah.
up. Okay, cool. There's a TP at both. That works. My TP for the steps.
Just trying to stay alive. My poor little necromancer, cobbled together with glue and baling wire.
Uh-oh. Where are you at, Zeph?
Right where you guys are, right there. I just died, sorry.
Oh, yeah, these things are payment for. Oh, I should have grabbed my Merc while I was in town.
Says I'm
Oh, what
blinking
am I
around.
doing? That's a freaking 11% lightning resistance charm. I need that. Hello, sir.
Jeez.
Thank you, guys.
No problem. Yeah, when they all shoot those friggin' ball things at once, man, they carry up.
I blinked into the middle of all of them.
Yeah, we all been there. Oh, T-Gods, man. Zig finds
Oh.
everything. Jeez.
Lee Jones, are you? You said you're at Diablo and you're having trouble with him. Can you kill the council by yourself? The Travancore Council? Did you get the Travancore waypoint? Because if you're having trouble with Diablo, your best bet is to fall back to the council. If you can farm the council, just kill the council over and over again. Get yourself some items. Upgrade your gear. Go through the process of making your character a little better. And once you've got some better equipment and a couple more levels, you can go back and fight Diablo again and see if you can murder him.
Where's my waypoint? It's not here in town. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna say, what the hell? I guess we're telling you.
Yep.
What-
Level 4's up.
Yep, I found it. Just had to go get my Merc. I'm sure Indario will kill him again. her and Travical, like, seem to kill him every time.
Yes, you can also do Mephisto in Act 3. If you're able to kill Mephisto, that's a good one to farm, Lee Jones. And then once you've got your gear upgraded enough, you can start working on other things.
Does a lightning sork wear T-gods? I'm
Mine
actually
does.
not aware.
Mine does for now until I find something better on my normal character.
Okay.
I don't know what Ginger's
mean-
opinion is on it.
What, lightning absorb? Lightning absorb is always nice to have. Gives you some strength too, right?
Yeah, just wearing a gold wrap at the moment. Obviously, just going through the game, bit of magic find. But just thinking what I'd want to change to.
Yeah,
Ever played a lightning sork?
for survivability, yeah, I would definitely. Whoa, hello, lots of people.
Always got to be the little lightning honks.
Ooh, Ruby.
Or this Ruby?
Yeah, I'm picking the Ruby, so.
Colossus Vulge on the ground.
Could I ask, has anyone maybe found a Lem rune at all that I could possibly steal?
No, I've been keeping an eye out for you since last night.
Damn.
I played all day today, and I didn't find one yet for you.
Got a pull rune if anyone needs to. So I got a good drop on the Nightmare Hellforge.
Wait, Zig had a bunch of runes. Let me look in the messages and see if any of them were Lem.
+2 fire skills, +2 blizzard.
Okay, here's how to scroll up.
That's no
He has Pull, Fouls, Co. No, he doesn't have Lem. Oh wait, Fouls make Lem. Let's see how many.
I mean, if you can't kill Diablo, Lee Jones, but you can kill Mephisto, I'm not sure what to tell you. You could farm Hephaesto. Hephaesto is actually a decent monster to farm. The one for the forge. He actually has pretty good drops.
Yeah, the highest runes I have are 2 doles. He has 2. So if we find one more, you can make a Lem.
Lem! Okay. I need a Lem too.
Sweet ass. Oh, you can take first dibs, Ginger. That's no worries.
I'm just gonna make a treachery. I mean, that's
what I made with my Lem. I got a Lem and a Nightmare.
Huh. +1
treachery.
I just rolled a circlet just for fun. I got +1 shapeshifter, 5% lifesteal, all resistance to 16.
Not bad.
I thought we had a shapeshifter, but
Hey Ginger, could I ask you a quick question, please?
Yeah.
A little bit random, but I found me an ethereal mage plate last night. So I just rolled sockets in it to see what I got. I've got 3 sockets. Should I chuck a treachery in that, or is that a bit of a waste?
No, that'd be great. Because treachery's only level 45, and if you roll treachery in a like an Archon plate or something like that, it'll be like 63 or something like that. So like putting it in a mage plate early on actually works really well for just keeping it as a lower level plate, so you can actually use it. And then later on you can throw it in a higher level plate, but it really doesn't make too much of a difference early on. When later on, like at the end of the game, you could roll it in like an Archon plate or something like that,
What's the defense though? What's the defense on it?
It is 355, and then I've got a.
Yikes! That's That's low for ethereal.
Yeah, it is only the mage plate. I
got
it's
a nightmare version.
I don't know. Yeah.
Ancient armor, 233 defense with 3 sockets, but that's not ethereal, so I thought mage plate's probably better suited.
Well, the
mine is 428, I think. Let me check them real quick.
You might be better off making it a non-ethereal plate though, because then you can use it.
In the bone weave.
Then you can use it to get the fade proc yourself. You won't have to worry about the durability breaking.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. I could put it on me first. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I personally I don't put it in anything under like at least 4 something defense, but everybody's different. 2 something sounds really low.
Who goes there?
I mean, F is going to be a Merc item anyway, so
And mine's not a Merc item, and it's 428.
Well, that was the reason I got it. I got it if just for the Merc. Since I'm playing a Sork, I'd probably go for something like Skin of the Viper Magi or something, or cast rate. But,
Yeah. Alright, looks like
I'm
Zig is-
learning, so I'll take advice where I can.
It's just because since there's such few of us that get on here at one time, and it's probably going to take a while to get a couple of them runes. I went, damn, Zig's all the way over here already.
I need mana.
I should probably catch up to you guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort out some of
Oh,
this
here it
again.
is.
I'm just
No,
playing. I'm
I'll
just playing
talk to
around
him.
in the sewers.
Alright, the waypoint's up for Oasis. I'm just finding a waypoint. These must be...
So much gear. It's hard to pick up what I want.
And that champion had a lot of HP, Kyle.
Wow,
A lot of HP.
oh god, these are all cold immunes, of course. Where's the... Figure I'd do the lot. Well, I guess we should split off. The waypoint.
Going for that +1 skill point.
You don't want us splitting up, you want us staying together, right?
Overseer's skull.
There's ancient funnels.
Coming along, gentlemen. Sorted out my stuff.
Let's see if I can do it. I'm gonna go in there.
Blink in and die.
Max block is great, as long as you actually utilize it. Like if you start running around everywhere in the middle of a bunch of monsters, your block goes down to 25% anyway, so it's useless. Especially if you're talking about a hardcore character who you're trying obviously not to get killed. I'd practice toggling your run walk button, because when you're in really bad situations, you want to make sure you're not running around ruining all your defenses and everything. Of course, keep in mind that it depends on who you're fighting. If you're fighting elemental damage monsters, obviously kiting may be the better choice.
Let me do that later.
You know.
I see Zig's in Maggot Lair. I can go find that temple while he's doing that. Here's the waypoint. Next waypoint. All cities up.
Restored.
Restored.
Jade Talon. Yeah, Jade Talon.
They drop all the time.
I thought that was really good when I first got that. I was like, oh man.
I mean, it has it has
resistance,
44
that one?
all resistances on it, which is really nice.
Yeah.
The sad thing
I
though
got
is
two
that
with 49. I was
mana
like,
steel requires you to main hand it. So
Okay.
you I kind of wish the mana steel would work like not on the offhand weapon, or on the offhand weapon, so you can actually use it as a buff stick, because it actually makes a pretty nice buff stick. It almost functions as like a shield. Like you usually put a shield on that has some resistances. I mean, that's kind of how you use it. Is you just kind of use it as your offhand weapon and get that nice resistance bonus. And that way you can maintain your claw block instead of using a shield block.
Yep. Yeah, I think I had got 2 of them, so I just put them both on my assassin for resistance.
Oh, well, that's going to be a lot of resistances.
Yeah. When I started playing the game, I thought that resistances was very important, so like I was just trying to get resistances for all my characters as I was playing through.
I mean, it is, but there's a waypoint. Sewer's level 2 waypoint up if anybody wants it.
Awesome. And I've probably sold all the good items. I didn't realize.
Oh yeah, eventually I plan to get some skeletons. I'm just trying to get my damage up enough so I can actually do something in hell difficulty. I'm trying not to be trying not to be completely useless to the group.
I couldn't kill the snakes in level 2, so I put the TP right at the altar. So when you guys go through, you're gonna see snakes.
We
Yeah,
don't want an ethereal
they're all
melee,
immune to
guys,
colds.
no?
That's one of the things that you'll find if you try and play a cold sorceress, like pure cold sorceress. You can't do. You literally cannot do the Viper Magi Temple. They will wreck you.
I have firewall too, but they were charging me and beating me up, so I got out of there.
Yes, they love to charge.
I guess I could go back and try.
I want to charge it, charge it.
Oh, Zig just came out of. Where'd he come out of? Oh, Mega Lair.
He's gonna charge it to his credit card.
Oh. I'll try. Let me go in here and try. So they don't stay still.
No, they don't.
They still salamander. Staying still a little bit to kill my Merc.
I'm gonna go up a level.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to also, that's why I don't want to die. Especially in hell. Alright, well here, I'll just drag them away. And then go back to level 1.
Well, damage is going up nicely. No new Runewords today that I've seen, Omega. I do know that there's got to be more coming though, because we didn't get any reveal from Llama. Oh, you little punks! Leave my Merc out of this.
Ah, fuck, man.
Where are you, mate? Oh, you're at the Viper place, so.
Yeah, I was trying to kill the snakes. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse on stream.
Aught Rune there.
3-socket Grand Crown.
Yeah, I need to keep my swearing in check. I sometimes forget. I was thinking about that last night, to be honest.
Yeah, the other
I don't
stream,
swear if I'm on here.
the other one's cursed that I watched, but I've never heard him curse, so.
Yeah, no, I paid attention to the rules, so I was like, better take note of that one because that can slip up so easily.
Yeah. I think Zig is in there clearing my bot. Yeah, he is. Alright, cool. Thought I saw a thunderstorm when I left.
Couple mana potions.
Do you need me to put up a TP for you guys to get back into this area?
Oh, Zig just did. I guess he. Oh no, he didn't clear it yet.
I'm at the sewers level 3 with
Yeah,
one door.
he's in here fighting them with me. Damn it! Kill my Merc again. I don't know if I have money for any more Mercs.
Yeah, hell difficulty is rough on the wallet.
Yeah, it is.
Gotta make sure you're picking up those sweet wands and staves and stuff.
Yep. Yep. Druid helmets. Yep.
This druid's quite strong, I feel. He's wrecking this stuff down here.
Hurricane druids tend to do pretty well.
Yeah, he's looks good.
Come on, man. It's the only thing.
So wolf head. A wolfy head. Oh, nothing good on it. It's got 2 sockets in it though.
What a pity.
I'm out of here.
I was beginning to enjoy the
Okay, Rediment must be up here, unless someone else completed a mission. Oh, I got that level. I better sort my stuff out in a second. Maybe not.
Back one to see if there's anything I can sell.
Yeah. God bless it. They will literally like hit me one time and take away like 700 health.
There's a whole Saigon set on ground. That's funny. Oh, wow.
Doesn't do you much good in hell difficulty.
Ah, here we go.
Thank God there's potions on the ground. I need those.
strong.
We live again, boys. We live again. Said Radaman. Oh, he's immune to physical. Look at that. Yeah. Die, sucker. I got poison. What you think of that? How's that feel? Beautiful?
Wait, I'm almost there.
Nice book of skill.
Alright, book of skills are on the ground. You guys want to come collect your book?
Heragic scroll there too. One of us needs to grab that, correct?
Taste of undead flesh.
I think, that just means that one of us doesn't have the cube.
Don't have your cube.
Who's the cubeless
Oh.
wonder in hell? Who's the cubeless wonder in hell difficulty?
Not me. I know it's not me because mine's full of rejuves.
Maul, I'll
No,
fight you.
definitely got one.
I'm gonna fight Maul. He thinks he's funny. Getting fought.
Okay, what have I got here? Crappy amulet. And another crappy amulet.
Now we're in what, the palace now?
Okay, I better make sure I go to the right places.
Yeah. Oh, it's not glitched.
Viper Templar, that's where I want to go first. There's an eye, there it is.
Shark tooth armor down there worth some money.
Okay. Where else have we got it? That's it, eh, guys? Now we're just moving on to the next ones.
Yeah. Why can't I get this waypoint? There we go.
Okay, more runes coming in.
Good day.
Did you manage to find any like chip gems or anything there, Harry?
I found one topaz and
Fantastic.
some.
That was with me yesterday, wasn't it?
Tinkle.
Dimension.
I know. I was just getting ready to level again. I teleported right in the middle of a mob of. They had that red fire crap underneath of them.
So, where do I want to go now? To the maggot layer, eh, guys? I will go look for that.
The maggot layer's done.
Oh,
Why is Ghoul Lord so ridiculously hard to kill?
That's why we're in. That's how we're in Arcane now.
I hate Ghoul Lords. Oh look, it's a whole pack of Ghoul Lords.
I need to go to the maggot layer, sorry. I'm gonna head out there.
Stop exploiting my negative fire resistance.
Could you give me the TP for the area, the waypoint, please, Icy?
Yeah. Far Oasis.
Yeah, please, man, just so I can go get that done. Then I'll come through to
Yep.
Horizons Journal. Hopefully I won't be late.
No, we'll wait for you.
He'll be late. He'll be late for a very important date.
Oops, I went through the wrong one.
Yeah, they're whatever the
Here we go.
aura enchanted.
Any direction from when I'm in the Far Oasis? Head to the left, to the right.
Let me get my body and I'll teleport for you. Whoa.
They're
Not
not
kinda
though.
right.
They're not though, Omega Gas. They're really not.
Holy crap. That was close and it's coming again. Where's my body at?
If you follow very closely with the way that the game has been developed, they're following very closely along the lines of Chains Absolutely Nothing. What they have been doing is what has been coined the term game archaeology, and they talked about it at the beginning. They've gone through the files, like the old files for the game, and they've looked up all of the developer notes and everything that they could possibly find on the game, and they have looked to see what the developers had intended, what the developers wanted done, what they never got finished, what was coming. They're looking at all of these things that were pure to the game. So unfortunately for your comment there, they actually are staying as pure to the game as they possibly can, but they are introducing things that were not in the game because they never got finished. Take pattern, and Plague. Pattern and Plague were both rune words that were in the files that never actually got finished, and they took the time to actually finish them. And a lot of the stuff that they're adding into the game is stuff that never got finished, or was in the developer notes, or was in, you know, some obscure file that they managed to uncover. Even the brute, the way that the brute looks now, apparently that was a render that they found, an original render. And they've gone through the process of essentially restoring all of this old stuff that never saw the light of day.
Yeah.
Who's got it?
Up here's that.
On my way, mate. Buddy.
Oh, they're cold in here. That's better not dying.
There's another 2 staves here, so I don't know if someone's missed it.
I didn't grab it, but I mean, you don't necessarily need to grab the staff.
Oh, that's right, man. I'm just, you know, OCD.
Yes, you are.
Honestly, I think the e-bugging is them accidentally breaking the code. I've talked about this in detail before, so much so that it became a meme. But e-bugging was an accident to begin with. It was not on purpose, and chances are, since they don't exactly know the code as well as they should, they probably broke it by accident, just the same way it was introduced by accident.
So, man,
Which is fitting, to be honest, for a thing that came about by accident to be destroyed by accident.
We haven't killed the summoner yet. Are we going to kill him now? Or are we waiting for everyone to be here?
What's the portal for the summoner?
yeah, I just went.
GGM Zig.
Zig? Alright.
Hold on a second.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Just gotta make sure you click on the book. It'll be alright.
Alright.
I didn't kill him. We'll get an amulet. Let me get a
Every
3
time
light
I
and source skills, please.
I've rushed somebody, it always said cannot be completed.
Yeah, it happened to me a few times. I probably didn't click on the book though.
No, it let me through the portal.
Okay.
So we are on smiley face.
Smiley face.
Oh, the smiley face. That's the second one, I think, right? Yeah.
God.
Uh-oh, they died.
Holy spear cats. I can't even stop for like a half a second without like 18,000 spears landing in my direction.
Oh, here. There's a portal inside the tomb. Crikey, that was a lot of undead. Are you serious? They killed my Merc again.
They just freaking one-shot me. This poor little guy, he can't take
that's
nothing.
why he died. It's these ghost things that pile on top of each other that you're always talking about.
Yeah, they'll fast rate recover you to death.
That's what they did to him. Is there was like 20 of them there.
And
At
there's
the
a little
door.
dude here.
Oh, damn, I didn't even... There was one more... Oh, shit, there's a bunch of them. That's great.
Hey, gentlemen, got a superior Archer and Rondache here. 35% enhanced damage, 62 to attack rating, 15% enhanced defense, and maximum durability increased by 14%. You think that's of value to someone here?
Why is this not... Why is it not dying? I don't know if the Paladin is still playing with us. He was there the first day, but...
No, Deegs is not with us. He's I don't know.
Oh, is that who it was? I
Yeah.
couldn't remember who was running.
Is that a good shield for a smiter? Like, should I keep that for myself, maybe, on my other characters?
What's the resistances on it?
No resistances. It's got other... It's more of like an attacking shield.
Oh.
We both at the same time were like,
So not good then, eh? 35% enhanced defense, 15% enhanced defense. Oh, sorry, 35% enhanced damage, 15% enhanced defense, 62 to attack rating, and 40% increased maximum durability. I did swap a Superior Monarch the other day for a Vex Rune. So, yeah, I was quite surprised. I thought that this might hold some value too.
No, it's probably because the other one had resistances, right?
Nah, it was just a Monarch shield. They don't have resistances.
This is a superior monarch.
It was just a Superior Monarch with enhanced defense on it or enhanced damage as well. Can't remember exactly.
Gotcha.
Do I have a favorite character, Peter? Honestly, I really can never pick one. I like playing paladins. I like playing necromancers. I really like playing Amazons. I think out of all the classes, those three were probably like my top. But like I can't really choose.
I'm getting rid of that shield. Don't worry about it. Cheap mage plate. Don't need that.
Jeez, these zombies like don't want to die. Oh, hello, ghost.
So when does 2.4 actually come out?
We don't know. That's the correct answer. We don't know. We got to be getting close though with them leaking out all the rune words. I would assume that it's coming soon, but we've got a couple things that probably need to happen first. Like for instance, I know for a fact that they were going to give a rune word to each one of the content developers that they planned, but like for instance, Dobrunsky had one. Dobrunsky is one of the more popular Diablo 2 YouTubers out there. And they're definitely going to give one to Mr. Llama. Mr. Llama hasn't actually released his yet. So if he has one, then we're still waiting on his before we're probably going to see 2.4. And that's really all there is to that. So we've got he has to release his before we're probably going to get any information. So I would keep my eyes on his channel because quite honestly. That's like that'll probably be like the what do I want to call it? The indication that we're on our way.
Yeah.
I got $9.99 from Benjamin. Thank you, sir. I dropped +1 Shadow Discipline's Charm with 38 life, so I decided to finally make a character. What 20s would you invest in the Shadow Tree? What 20s? You're talking about level 20 skills?
And I wish my Merc would stop dying.
Yeah, it's hell difficulty. They're struggling at this point. He might even need to be refreshed.
Yeah, good point. I think I need to get him some better gear too. I've only got him a Skin of the Flayed one on at the moment.
Mine has treachery and he's still dying. It's
yeah, that's right. That's not much. They need to get to level 90 before they're actually alright.
Well, I don't have a leech helmet on him. I found a G face and I just put that on him for the deadly strike and everything. Once I find a something with life leech, then he should be able to stay alive.
Okay.
What
Like a Tal Rasha helmet or Crown of Thieves or something, then he should be okay.
I'm surprised we haven't found a Tal Rashaz yet. They usually shows up a lot.
And his insight has pretty, like, really, really low damage, so he's killing stuff kind of slow.
Yeah.
I gotta... Ooh. Does somebody grab that?
Essence.
Oh, no, I got it. Cool.
You're quick on the drops, Harry. I've seen that.
Well, her and Mephisto are the ones that I have a hard time getting, so when I see an essence, most of the time I stand there and don't touch anything, but the essences, I do grab those.
Yeah. Ginger, if you may remember, yesterday I was saying to you that I was having a real bad time with drops in games, and I'd been to Bowl 50 times, never got an essence, and you spoke to me about how potentially you go through a period of not getting drops. Anyway, later that night, I jumped on, had a game, and I noticed that my drops had changed. And I thought, oh, this seems to be better. But it was late at night, so I didn't want to keep playing. Jumped on the next morning. Within the first 5 runs, I had 4 Bowl essences. And gold items, like they dropped me a perfect fire facet and a couple of other things. But I already had the other things, so I moved on. But I was like, okay, yeah, I'm out of that spell now. I'm getting good items again, so it was quite good.
Oh, I didn't know you need a Bale essences. You should have told me. I have like 10 of those.
Yeah, you did tell me, but I was like, nah, I'll get it myself. It's all good. I don't want to steal your stuff all the time.
So,
Oh, no. I wouldn't offer it if I didn't want to help you out.
so Benjamin, you kind of, it's kind of, your question's kind of broad. I mean, I'm trying to figure out exactly what you're looking for. I mean, you're talking about assassin skills, what to put 20 points in. I mean, what kind of assassin are you trying to make? You could be making a trap assassin, in which case you would probably want to put your points into, the lightning sentry. You could be making a Blade Fury assassin, in which case you'd want to put your points into Blade Fury. You could be making a Kixin, in which case you'd probably want to put your points into, I think it's Dragon Talon, or Dragon Claw. Sorry, Dragon Tail, which has the explosion, or Dragon Talon, and it just depends on what you're building specifically. You could go all over the place with an assassin, and you could have fun with a lot of the abilities. I mean, you could even freaking make a Phoenix Strike assassin if you wanted to.
Hey, Brody, how's your lightning resistance? Do you still need help with that, or is it good?
I haven't even looked at my resistances, so I'll have a quick look now. I'm just coming over to Act 3. So just give me one moment.
I saw you jump on the boat. Because I know you I picked up a Grand Charm because you use the resistance Grand Charms.
Yes.
It's 22% lightning resist.
Would be great, man. I'm at -5%, so it's better than nothing, right?
Oh, here you are. You're right here. Here you go.
Thanks, bro.
That'll put you in the positive at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually don't. I only use the grand ones if they have a secondary on it. Usually.
Hopefully I can find a towel armor in here, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Me and you will be
All
fighting
three
over it.
And I don't know if Zig's going for Tal, but
I mean, Shadow Tree's Benjamin is not really like a skill. Like you can't. I don't really think you can actually build Shadow disciplines only and actually make a character. Usually, you have to mix in some of the martial arts or some of the trap skills to make it work. I mean, I did build a Blade Fury assassin, and besides putting 20 points into Blade Fury, I had no other points in traps, and I invested the rest of my points in the Shadow skills to support the Blade Fury skill, but I still had to actually put 20 points in Blade Fury. I mean, you can find my video on the Blade Fury assassin up there. It's pretty obvious. It says Blade Fury assassin on it. It's a pretty fun build.
Is anyone trying to just max out Magic Find for the meantime? Because I've got a pair of 33% Magic Find boots. That's all they've got on them, but it's just for a bit of Magic Find if someone wanted something like that.
I'm good, thank you.
Into the spider cavern we go.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what could be in here. Perhaps some spiders, which are probably immune to poison. I'll just spam lower resistance and be useful.
Isn't it straight down here usually, the chest?
Yeah. I think the boys want to
They're
run.
all-
Get some XP.
I mean, we can get EXP anyway. It doesn't really matter to me.
Jeez, I'm about to die again.
Well, you can't blink like us.
It's the poison, man. It just drains me so fast. I'm playing like I'm on my regular source. She has 90 poison resist. This one only has 13.
Man, I literally just did a video on a character that was practically unkillable. Like, he could literally just stand in the middle of a bunch of monsters and just sort of laugh. And this guy, like, can't even take, like, one hit without dying. The drastic change is a lot.
What character was that one with?
Oh, it's the Sherman tank.
I don't think I've seen that video yet.
I just released it. It's 12 o'clock EST today.
Yeah, he did it live today.
I haven't watched any of your videos today yet. Sorry, I just got up and jumped on here.
Yeah, it's basically all about a character that's sort of unkillable, not like this character that just died again. I can't.
I did see one. Yeah, I saw one the other day with Immortal Sorceress, I think they called it, for PvPs.
Oh no, this is a paladin.
Whoa! Hold on. Man, that thing just almost one-shot at me too, that bat. Jeez. That was crazy. Stay alive, Hasim, stay alive.
I need to step up my waypoints. Keep missing out on them.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Ah.
Whoa.
Sazark the Burning over here with freaking amp damage murderousness.
Be careful coming out of the cavern, there's like freaking flies everywhere. Whoa, I need to... Oh, I just found the waypoint on accident. By avoiding death. My TP is at the waypoint for Flayer.
Oh, nice.
My character is nowhere near ready for hell difficulty.
Apparently mine's not either. I thought it was. Figure 78.
Did we get the waypoint for the Spider Forest?
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing about the Master Warrior, or the Shadow Warrior, is he copies you. So even if you had a level 50 Shadow Warrior, it would be absolutely useless if you didn't have a skill for him to copy. So the whole idea of going down the Shadow Disciplines tree for that is it's kind of moot. Now the Shadow Master, on the other hand, he does actually have his own skills, or her own skills, and can be
Oh god, they're cold.
can be quite interesting.
I can't do nothing to cold me. This guy, Kelly.
Oh, damn.
I'm just gonna look for the dungeon because I can't kill any of these people. Found it. Alright. My TP is up. I'll wait for you guys. Take your time. I'm actually going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Not enough mana.
I burned through mana way too fast too. At least I could kill things. I mean, that's about at least I can say that about myself. If I can stay alive for a couple seconds, I could usually do some murderizing.
Right. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, a wire fleece. 4-socket wire fleece.
A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better. I am overburdened.
Have I ever played hardcore ladder? I played hardcore. I haven't played hardcore ladder. Died many times in hardcore. Usually to Iron Maiden or Dolls.
Okay, we're in the dungeon.
Iron Maiden and Dolls.
Oh, wire fleece 4-socket?
I kind of fell out of love with hardcore because the deaths in Diablo are usually so very uncontrollable. Especially back in the day with 56k modems and your mom picking up the phone all the time trying to get you killed. Things like that. Like it just never really went well. That jank used to like eat my soul up. I would literally, I mean, I don't know how to explain it other than this. I would literally like be on there playing the game, right? And my mom would walk in and she'd pick up the phone and she'd hear it going ding, 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 ding. And legit, even hearing it do that, she would just start dialing. And sometimes if you were like really quick, like if you didn't make too much noise, if you didn't press, even if you pressed a couple buttons, sometimes the connection would stay. And the connection would kind of reestablish itself, but then like she wouldn't hang up the phone. Like she would literally not hear a dial tone. She would obviously not hear the correct noises, but and then she would just dial the number again as if it would somehow work. Always cracked me up. It usually went something like this. It was like ding, 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 and she's just like beep boop 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 beep 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 boop 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 ding, 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 ding. Beep boop boop beep 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 boop 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 until it stopped and disconnected. Like she would just keep dialing the number until it disconnected. Meanwhile, I'm like 15 years old and I'm screaming down the hallway, "Mom! I bought the computer!"
Sounds like the AOL days.
Not enough mana.
Could I explain why poison damage is so bad? I mean, poison damage isn't bad. It just works how it works. If you have a item on that has poison length reduced by 50% or poison length reduced by 75%, it has a very strong effect against poison. When you get to hell difficulty, a lot of monsters actually have innate poison length reduced. They have innate like freeze duration, like half freeze duration, and like 3/4 freeze duration, things like that. I'm sure that you've noticed spells and skills tend to last longer, and they're far less effective in hell than they are in normal and nightmare difficulty. So, like in normal difficulty, a poison spell will last for its full duration, but in hell difficulty, poison spells rarely ever last for their full duration. Like they're almost always being reduced by the monster's innate resistances and things like that. So it tends to be very, very poor versus those monsters that have the reduction. So you have to have like a massive more amount of damage over to sort of like protect yourself from their reduction, I guess would be the term. I mean, I'm nowhere near capped on poison damage. It gets higher. It gets a lot higher than what I'm running right now. And this is hell difficulty I'm in right now. So honestly, my poison damage isn't so bad that I'm failing, I guess would be the term. I honestly I think it's pretty good right now. It's at a pretty good spot, especially considering this is players 4. But it could be better. Could be a lot better. Plus to skill wise, I don't really have a lot of plus to skills. I'm also not completely capped on the synergies yet. There's quite a few pieces of gear that I could have on. I could have plus poison charms. All sorts of really nice things. As you can see, some monsters are just far more resistant to poison than others. Like the bugs and stuff, they die almost immediately to the poison, whereas you can see the thrashers, they take quite a bit more poison to take out. It looks like the thrashers must have innate poison length reduction.
I need mana.
Let me know when you guys get down at the heart, because I'm at Travical, but I don't want my TP to go away.
Yes.
Just grab the waypoint; it's right there.
No, but I was going to put a TP up for you guys, but I have a TP up at the heart, so I need one of you guys to go down there and get in.
I can't.
Okay, I put a TP up for the brain.
Zig said he got all 3. He must be able to hear us.
Ah,
Okay, I'll put
Okay.
it
All right,
too.
Trav's up.
booby trap portal.
Hello.
Okay, I need gold badly, so this trap's going to be important for me. Oh, we're going to find the Blackone temple too. That's what we got to do. I forget about that one sometimes.
Yeah, we'll get it. Cold units, of course.
So much fire. Negative 26% fire resistance. Does that mean?
So, is it Thursday night over there where you guys are?
Yeah, it's 5:30, a little after 5:30 where I am.
Sweet as.
Pretty sure Ginger's in the same time zone as me.
I'm EST, which is Virginia.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Philly. I figured Virginia was the same. West Virginia might be different.
West Philadelphia, born and raised.
I was actually.
On the playground is where I spend most of my days.
The SWP stands for Southwest Philly, actually, in my name. Because me and my cousins, we were all gamers growing up. It's supposed to be SWP Gamer, not Gaming. I put the wrong thing there. I feel like paying $5 to change it. I am frozen and poisoned.
Oh, there's more dudes in here.
Double whammy.
Holy large numbers of hydras.
Oh crap, I must have picked up most of the money.
I'm pretty sure the money just transfers to everybody.
Yeah,
Oh.
she is.
Because I have 700,000 on me. I'm glad I didn't die. Jeez.
Nice.
Stop it.
I forget what my gold from monsters is. I know it's high. It's my chances. Let me see what it is.
Greetings.
I know it's only 109. Never mind.
Jeez, there's still a lot more dudes in here than I thought.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't have my chances on, that's why.
Oh, come on.
Why don't I?
It's dangerous in there, guys.
It's very dangerous. I backed
Oh.
right on out. I ain't even gonna stay. I'm just trying to clear the waypoint because there's still a million monsters around it.
Where Travical?
Yeah, just I can't deal with all these elemental damage monsters with all my low ass resistances. Venom actually works very well with Poison Dagger, though, Shrum Media. You should look up the interaction with Venom with Poison Dagger. It's one of the reasons why I want to get it.
Oh, your council's not dead yet.
Dear
Okay.
Lord
No.
Jesus. No, the council's not dead yet. There's still quite a few council members left.
Holy crap, they're killing me.
I need to get bloody Mascot.
So many deaths. How many times has that been now? Like probably 8 or 9 or 10 deaths so far.
Something like that. God, kill me back again. Yes.
Could we go farm somewhere for you, Ginger, just so we can level you up a bit? Oh god, I'm gonna die too. Careful.
Yeah, I got 35 life. Where the heck is a healing potion? Where the potions at?
Jeez, they're so
Oh,
strong.
okay. Yikes! Yeah, let me go back. Whoa! Lightning, never shoot lightning at me. Let me go get some potions.
Oh, this guy's lightning enchanted.
Impossible.
Oh, I'm not doing anything to him.
Get
Jeez.
some rejuvies out of my cube.
Desperately just trying to stay alive.
Very well. Be able to count up these rejuves.
Who needs life?
Yes.
Okay, that's not
The
done.
temple's dark power
Oh, we got
is
them.
broken.
Are they dead now? How do I not have money? I just put
Oh, that's
700.
what we did wrong.
Unless it was 70,000. I thought it said 700.
Yeah, treachery is the only thing that you can use, Shrum.
Huh.
Wisdom Shrum.
This was 70.
There's still this lightning enchanted dude up here wrecking us, so be careful of that.
Who's the cold sorceress?
Oh.
He's lightning and cold, I think.
Yeah, I got fireball.
Because Wisdom Draw just dropped. Negative 33% enemy cold resistance.
How do I lost it? Come here, stay still.
As a budget item, it's actually extremely powerful.
Come on. Let's go toe to toe, me and you, Grandma. Why you keep running? Why you running? Don't run.
Another question here for you, Ginger, if that's okay, please.
Yeah.
Going lightning sork, so I'm just, obviously just going for mainly lightning abilities. I've maxed out charged bolt, lightning, and chain lightning. Now I'm just wondering what I want to max out next. Do I want to max out lightning mastery, or do I want to max out Nova?
Well, I mean, Lightning Mastery is really important. How many points do you have in Lightning Mastery so far?
10.
I mean, Lightning Mastery is a huge bonus to your damage. It's a lot more than you think.
Cool. I just noticed because, the other skills that Nova's the synergy with it. So I was like, oh, do I want to go with the synergy, or do I want the all-around lightning boosted damage?
I mean, generally the Lightning Mastery is not as good as the synergy itself. But Nova doesn't give a synergy to anything, does it? Not,
Yeah, it does.
not yet, anyway.
It does.
It's locked.
Yeah, it does.
I'll read it to you. So yeah, all of my chain lightning receives bonuses from Nova, lightning, and charged bolt. Lightning again
And
receives
chain
8%
lightning.
bonus from Nova, chain lightning, charged bolt.
I mean, if you want to beef up Nova to get the synergy.
Yeah, 8% each level.
I'm sure there's some sort of calculation out there for the exact right combination of skills, and people have already worked out that kind of stuff before, but I'm not aware of it.
Yeah.
It probably has something to do with like 3 or 4 points into lightning mastery above whatever the synergy is or something like that. God bless it, freaking mana stealing
and
monsters.
this dude's lightning immune too. Sorry, man. We probably need to run from him.
I just don't have any mana to cast lower resistance on him. That's all.
Okay.
Because he stole all my mana away with his mana burn.
Yeah.
Are you using lightning or chain lightning? What are you using as your main skill?
Mainly lightning.
You have that maxed out, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Chain lightning's maxed out also.
Yeah, then you want to max out lightning mastery next.
Cool.
I mean,
do your synergies last.
Okay, sweet as.
I watched the whole entire
God damn it.
video series on it before I made my lightning source.
Careful.
Zeke's probably down. Yeah, he's at level 3.
freaking
I
dolls,
should get my
man.
body. Yeah, so I just died there, eh? Let me just get my body quickly, please, guys. Oh,
Yep.
jeez, they're gonna kill me again.
Not enough mana.
They're all the little dolls are immune to poison. I can't even help you. They're unbreakably immune as well, which is
There's a monarch in here, guys. Looks like it could be socketed. Do you want to maybe check it out, or not interested?
I mean, I can't.
I think Zig's on his way back to help you. He just went up the steps to help you get your body.
I got my body now, thank you. But just saying, there's a monarch there if anyone does want it.
A
Might be
white
available
one?
to someone. Yeah, I don't know. Grey, like it's socketed. I don't know how many sockets though. I didn't check it.
Oh.
I was
no,
full. I'm gonna go back.
One shot. Old
Ouch.
punk.
All right.
Oh wait, someone got it. Someone did get it.
I'm never too late with this though. Too late. What's your magic find at? Never mind.
Pick out this circlet. What was the monarch like, by the way? I guess Ziggy must have got it, eh?
Yeah, he must have picked it up. What the hell?
Running for my life. Literally.
Man, they one-shot at me. I was killing them, and
TP up, bro, for you.
jeez, one of his little lightning bolts killed me.
Jeez, man, these guys are wrecking me too. Oh, small charm, baby.
Whoa! There's a
Oh,
TP
not
up
a
there. I can get my body.
We need help to get Icy's body back at.
I got it. As long as I don't die before going act full. There you go. I'm out.
The
Pretty
amount of
good.
times that we have died. Is it worth it?
Yeah, it is.
It's
Oh, it's
crazy.
Is
Me
it
and
worth it?
Brody, me and you played for a couple hours last night, and we didn't die once.
Yeah, but it's different when it's like when you're playing with more people. You know, it gets harder.
Yeah,
With just
yeah,
us two, so it wasn't too bad.
And we were just in Act 1.
Oh man, 3 to combat skills head circlet.
For a barb or for a paladin?
Paladin, but that's what I want. But for a lightning sork, for the meantime, would be nice.
Yeah, I have
Small-
2. I had a 2 to lightning source, but
Small charm of 5% extra gold from monsters. Anyone interested?
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, guys, just a heads up. We did miss doing one of the quests in Act 3. Search the 6 temples.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they skipped it on purpose.
Yeah, he's a completionist though. He likes to go and do every quest in order.
Yeah,
I
that's
learned that last night playing with them.
that is unfortunately not ladder.
Yeah. We go back and get those later, Brody. We do all the important ones, like the skill quests and the bosses, and then you go back and do that other stuff.
Ladder is a whole poop full of rushing and doing things out of order and unfortunately not playing together, which usually ends in deaths.
Yeah. Okay. All good, man.
Wasn't there more of us? There's only 3. I thought there was 4 or 5 of us.
There was another. I'm told there was 4 of us before.
Yeah. Let's see if I can. I should be able to tell you around here without dying. If there's no souls, no souls yet.
We'd probably die a lot less if we did stick together. That's for sure.
Yeah, if we walked, we wouldn't die as much. Plains of Despair. We'll put up a TP up at the steps in case I die. That's a hot one, so I wouldn't come through that.
I'm not afeared of death.
I just put it there in case I die. I'm looking. Oh, found Izzy. Alright, putting up a new one.
Okay, maybe I am afeared of death.
No! I'm trying to drag. Okay, I drug him away from the portal. Whoa! Hello. Hello.
That wasn't just a hot portal. That was like literally inside of lava, and then like somebody, and then you like threw a stone on top of the portal, like so that you like couldn't get out of the lava.
It's a desperation portal. I said in case I died, I wanted you guys. Wait till you see all the people I'm kiting over here to keep it away from the other portal.
Me and Ginger just went in there and died.
I told you I just put it up there in case I die. Don't go through. My current one is fine. You can go through there.
I'm
You know what it's like?
I'm trying to see what the purpose of this is, though. We're rushing. You guys are rushing so ridiculously fast that we're just absolutely useless. We might as well just stand in town and wait for you to do the stuff for us.
Oh, well, we can slow down. I just saw Zap teleporting ahead, so I was trying to help him out, so he wasn't the only one teleporting. We can walk.
I'm just saying, like, it's not even to the point where you guys can do it, the content. You guys are like, oh, nope, cold immune, oh, nope, lightning immune, oh, nope, fire immune, and you guys can't kill anything either. So you're literally just teleporting ahead for no purpose other than to just stand there and look at monsters that you can't kill. And then we could potentially help you kill them, but there's absolutely no way we can even help you because the zones are so ridiculously hot. It's untenable. I mean, you guys are just going way too quick for no reason.
I agree. I think we need to slow down a bit.
We can slow down.
I've been dying a lot now. I've lost all my gold and stuff. I can't even get my Merc, eh?
We can slow down. When I play regular ladder, I go real fast. I go faster than this.
Where are we going right now?
Wherever Ginger wants to go to level up.
I mean, the only advice I can give you is that ladder is not a race; it's a marathon. Like you're going so quick in the beginning that doesn't really mean anything. Like toward the end, like building a stable character that can actually complete the content is more important than completing the content. Like if you can't actually complete the content, there's no reason for you to be in Act 5 hell, because otherwise you're just there somewhere where you can't actually kill anything and you can't actually do anything.
Oh, I can. If I stop teleporting all over the place, if I walk with my Merc, I can kill everything in this act.
But can we?
That's what I'm saying. I'll stop. I was just explaining why I was teleporting, but I won't teleport anymore.
I don't know. I guess I just kind of figured after like the 10th or 15th death of us that maybe you guys would have gotten the message, and I wouldn't have had to say anything. But it just continually got worse, not better, and I kind of feel like a jackass for even having to say anything. But you guys got to realize at some point that when literally every member of your team is just mercilessly being slaughtered by every monster in existence, that maybe it might be time to slow down a little bit and let people catch up.
Are we maybe start a new game, jump back into Act 1 and just go around there farming for a little bit.
Well, I don't know about Act 1, but maybe Act 3. Act 1 might be going back a little too far.
Well, Ginger's level 67. I'm level 63. So sorry, I'm level 73. So yeah, it might just be a bit safer in those areas for us.
Whatever you want to do, I don't care. It's up to you guys.
I can't do that here.
Pretty sure we would be fine walking Act 4.
Okay. Man. Give me mana.
Not enough. Good day.
I've done so many groups, and I don't know. Just this group is just not. It's just not working together in any way, shape, or form. It's like
Sorry, you
it's
see me
like it's like
struggling there.
pulling teeth to get you guys to synergize. It's
Well, we
about
gotta
it's like four single players all playing for themselves, and nobody's really doing anything together. And that's cool if you want to play by yourself, but in a ladder group, that just that doesn't work.
You got to communicate, man. I can't read minds. If you tell me what you want to do, then I'll do. You know, I mean, we can do it, but I can't read people's minds.
We're just trying to walk out of this town and start walking through Act 4
And now-
from here.
And I'll be down there in a second. I'm taking off all my MF and I'm putting on survival gear so I don't die anymore.
Nice.
Taking off all the magic fine crap.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit struggling. I don't even have money to buy myself bloody mana potions.
You need mana potions?
If you don't mind, please, that would help out a lot.
Yeah, that's fine.
I keep going down there, shooting a couple of bursts, and I'm out of mana already. Don't have gold to buy more.
Wait, why can't I drop this? I have to do it out of my inventory, not my stash. 1 second. Drop gold. There you go. There's 10,000. I should get you some potions.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm ready. Poison resistance is still crap, but the rest are good. Lightning's maxed. Defense is 2,000 now. Yeah, I should be good now.
It sucks that so Zig's not on the microphone. That's one small issue. We should probably type to him.
No, he types in the game. He's in Act 1 right now, so he must be away from his computer. I just saw him. I just got to get used to your way of doing things, Ginger. Different groups run stuff different ways. The other people I run with, we do split a lot, and we do like we were doing in Act 3. One person goes to the Spider Temple, one person teleports and goes to player.
That's better.
Yeah, this is better. I'm cool with either way. I don't care. I just like playing the game.
Oh, Chip Sapphire?
I like playing the game as well. which is kind of really the point.
I just have to stop taking things so literal because last time we played, you said Zig's our resident teleporter there. He goes teleporting ahead to keep us going. So I thought that's what you liked.
Well, he's just doing that on his own. That was his own initiative,
Okay.
and it's fine for certain periods of the game. It's fine, especially when everyone's keeping up and everyone's been together, and everyone is kind of at the same level of play. But because you guys spent a really long time magic finding, you guys are about 10, 15 levels higher than everybody else. So what you're capable of is not the same thing that we're capable of.
I get that. I understand. And I'm new to your community, so I'm still learning how you do things.
Also, my character is kind of built around the entire prospect of helping you guys out. I picked lower resistance specifically so that I could beef up the sorceresses and the the elemental damage characters. So without you guys present to take advantage of the lower resistance, I might as well just go sit in the corner and eat curds and whey.
Yeah, I think we just got a little excited because now we're finally able to move along a little bit, and we started rushing. That's all. We're all settled down now. Everything's good.
I mean, we're in hell difficulty. We're literally about to kill Diablo. It's not like we really need to rush. We'll have killed Baal like literally before the night's out, and you guys can magic find to your heart's content.
Sounds good to me. But yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to keep telling you in the head and stress you out. These guys aren't holding. Oh,
That's
no,
why I like playing my necromancer. It doesn't matter what's going on. I can always solo with my necromancer. The summon necromancer.
Yeah, I have one of those with the train set. He's a lot of fun.
It is very safe, I would say, playing with the summon necro.
It's nice and passive. You don't have to like be on it nonstop like with the sorcerers here. She's a glass cannon, so whereas summoner, like your skeletons are doing most of the work, so you can kind of chill a little bit and just relax as you're playing. That's what I like about them.
You're a dream/dragon paladin with HOJ. Would you like to stack holy fire on top of it? Is it worth it? I mean, it would definitely make you more multispectral. I'm assuming you're running conviction, right? Max level conviction magic stick. I mean, you could theoretically run holy fire and holy shock together. You would have to build the synergies for holy fire though, so it's going to be more point intensive. What happened to our druid? I thought we had a druid. I didn't even see the hurricane druid leave.
Oh yeah. Yeah, see, I thought there was another person. That's
I'm
weird.
pretty sure he was with us when we were killing Mephisto.
He was there
Right.
before I used the restroom, and then I got back, he was gone.
He was in there when we were killing Radamant and stuff. That's why I remember him. He was smoking things.
Yeah, because he was with me. That's right. What was his name? Because he came through my portal. He was with me for a while. In the temple. I have the worst memory. And I played with Kip Topaz.
Topaz.
somebody's username is beginner, I think, on the friends list. I'm
That is
surprised.
me.
Oh, that's you? Okay. I
I'm
wasn't
not.
sure if you were beginner or Afro, however you say that name, the other guy's name then.
Okay, I am actually a beginner to this game. I only started playing this
Ridiculous.
when D2R got released. I did play the beta that weekend too.
But your name is beginner on my friends list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh god. Why did I do that to myself? That frickin' booby trap portal is still up.
So Ginger, hey, I noticed that
My portal is over at Izzy. It shouldn't be over here.
I noticed on the Discord there you've got a group for the Warcraft 3 game. Is that just Warcraft 3 Reforged?
Warcraft 3? I thought I just had a Warcraft channel in general.
Yeah, Warcraft channel, so I was just wondering what that one was in particular for. Was that like all Warcraft purposes, World of Warcraft and everything?
I mean, it's kind of like a generic channel for that particular genre. So, I mean, if you want to talk about Warcraft, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, or Warcraft or World of Warcraft, I mean, that's up to you. Or Warcraft 3 Reforged. There's also you know, several other channels like that. Like the Half-Life channel kind of goes over all the Half-Life games. I mean, you feel free to talk in the channel if it seems to fit.
Yes, I just wondering, so do you play Warcraft 3 yourself still?
I played Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. I played a little bit of World of Warcraft, but never really kept with it. I was really too interested in Final Fantasy XI Online and Lord of the Rings Online and EVE Online around that time period. I went into multiple MMOs, but never really... Well, the cartoony graphics on World of Warcraft really just turned me off on that one.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I play that game. I quite like it, eh? Led
Yeah,
me
I
into
forgot it.
many years of Dota. You know, I'm sure you know of Dota.
Yeah, I played MOBAs for a while. I never really liked their unbalanced sort of play style. The games were always either we stomped them or they stomped us, and it was very rarely ever like, hey, that was a really good fair game. And it got to the point where I just didn't like playing. I didn't like stomping people. I didn't like being stomped, and it just I don't know. I didn't enjoy it. Even when we did really well and we absolutely demolished the enemy team, it just left me with kind of like a bad taste in my mouth. So I kind of stopped playing the Dota games.
Yeah.
Nothing but stat. I can't. Whoa, hello, somebody snuck in.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of Heroes of New Earth, if you remember that one in particular.
That's the one that has all the Diablo characters in it. Heroes of the
I don't know
Storm.
what you mean by that? No, not that one. No, not that one.
Well, I'm not sure which one you're talking about then.
Okay. Oh, good. Same style of game as Dota, just different one. It's getting closed down this year, which is kind of interesting. No one's playing it anymore.
Yeah, I used to play the MOBAs with my my nephew. He plays League of Legends. He played Dota 2. He played I don't remember what that one is. It has all like the Greek gods in it.
What about Path of Exile? That's another Diablo ripoff.
Smite, maybe the Greek gods.
Smite, yeah, Smite. He played Smite a
Yeah.
lot as well. I don't know. The MOBAs are interesting. Don't get me wrong. It's like a compressed down sort of like MMO style like system. You know, and in this like this highly compressed, you know, run for your life kind of game. But what I always noticed about them was, you know, the skill level on the characters was like just so vast, like between like the people, and one of the things that pissed me off, I think the most was the quitting. That was one of the things that pissed me off the most was the constant like we're gonna lose, and so then they would, like half your team would just give up, and then what really would sink, you know, sink the missile, so to speak, into the game for me was when half the team would give up and we would still win.
Yeah,
Like that kind of thing just really pissed me off because I would literally think to myself, I'm like we literally won without them, and if they had actually participated, it would have been a hell of a lot easier. And they gave up because they quote unquote said we were going to lose and they didn't want to play. And that was the kind of thing that just, I don't know, that whole mentality just really kind of just ruined it for
Ruined
me.
the whole community. To be you're completely right. I think it what ruins the game.
Especially in League, because in League you can vote surrender. So if your team feels at any point that they feel like you're losing, even if as a more experienced player you can tell that there is still a victory that could be had there, they can just vote end the game, and then just like that you've surrendered and you lost.
Like, people want an easy win, and as soon as it's a bit of competition or challenging, they want to give up.
And then the worst part is the AFKs, like the people that'll AFK so that they don't get what is it called? Is it penalized, like a timeout penalized? So they, so they'll just AFK in the game the entire time until the game's over, instead of actually playing.
Or someone gets first blood and leaves the game straight away. Those are funny.
I don't know. The entire game is really toxic, in my opinion, in both the stomping of players and the being stomped by players, as well as the constant surrendering. But I will say some positive things about it. Right? Let me not say all entirely negative things. When you have a team that is actually worth their salt, and you go up against a team that is actually worth their salt, the games are fun. So if you actually have two evenly matched teams and you go up against each other and it's a challenge and you actually have fun fighting each other and pushing each other and trying to figure out how to gain any advantage you possibly can, and like it always feels like it could go one way or the other, those games are incredibly fun. And that was what drew me back over and over again, despite all of the terrible, horrible, retarded games that literally like were put together by 3-year-olds. Like look at this guy. Let's put Michael Jordan on the team with a 5-year-old, and that was the kind of stuff that put me off. But the good games is what kept drawing me back. But the really stupid thing is as the game progressed, it felt like the good games were becoming less and less often, to the point where literally it would maybe be like one good game out of 40. And the games were so long that getting one good game out of 40 would take like all night, and sometimes wouldn't even happen. You would literally go an entire night of playing the game, and you would still not get a good match.
Yeah, nah, I know everything I know what you're saying there completely. Like, 'cause I used to play those games too, and got over it for those same reasons. Like, community is so toxic, the game environment. Yeah, it's either you're smoking them or you're getting smoked. To have a good game back and forth is really hard to find. It happens once every 50 games, and still someone's probably complained and said that they're going to lose. But it's
well, then you insert the even despite all that, then you insert the Smurfs. I don't know. Do you know what a Smurf is?
Yes. So I do play a lot of games, just new to Diablo 2.
So,
so
let me explain it real quick for those who, in chat who may not know. So, smurfing is the process by which you are a experienced player, and you know you are an experienced player. And when you play a game for a certain period of time, usually games have something called ranked or skill-based matchmaking, right? So if, for instance, the game has determined that you know what you're doing, it will make sure that that you do not end up with newer players that you would absolutely crush and dominate. It puts you with higher skilled players that are more around your level. Well, smurfing is the process by which you create a new account deliberately, so that you can spend a large amount of time in the rank sort of evaluation period, is how I would put it. And while you're in the rank evaluation period, you will get paired up with newer players so that you can literally just dominate them. And then as soon as you actually get a rank, which is appropriate to your skill level, you just delete the account and you create a new one. And you just do this over and over again just to troll the newer players. And smurfing has always been an issue in multiple games. Most notably Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is one where Smurfs really get a lot of fun.
Yeah, people are doing that in Call of Duty now too. That's why I don't play that game anymore.
Yeah, all the streamers, they go and jump in with all the noob guys, so it makes them look really good because they're constantly smoking everyone.
Yeah, but if you listen to their death comms, it's all people overseas, so they're using VPNs. They say they're not, but then every single person is speaking a different language. Every single person they kill, so it's like, dude, you're definitely using a VPN.
I don't know. I was really big into Counter Strike, and Smurfing's pretty big on there too. But I've always considered myself a very good Counter Strike player. But the cheating on that game just got to the point where it was just untenable. There's a fun thing you can do on Counter Strike that a lot of people don't know about. So Counter Strike keeps a record of all of your games, like every single game. The CS:GO does, not the old versions. And you can literally go back and you can take a look at every single game you've ever been in, and you can look at the players that were in every single game you've ever been in. And one of the things that is fun to do is to go and look and see how many of the players in the previous games you were in got banned. So VAC bans usually happen about like 6 months to like a year after they get caught, because they like to do these like roving bans where they ban like millions of people all at once. And so if you go back about 6 months to a year in your history and you look at all of the games on there, you will see the majority of the people like in those games have been VAC banned at some point. And it really makes you like stop and think like, okay, I'm just playing with a whole bunch of people who are cheating, and I don't even know why I'm playing the game anymore. And most of these cheaters are literally in the ranked play. They're not even just in randoms. They're literally in like the ranked league. You know, like what is it called in Counter Strike? I don't even remember the name of it off the top of my head.
Matchmaking?
Like the double AKs and the Novas and all that stuff. It's really sad. It's really quite sad. Because the cheating in that game got so ridiculously bad when they made it free. Because now there's no penalty whatsoever. So like you, when you cheat in Counter Strike Go and you get your account banned, you just go make a new one. The game is free. You don't even have to worry about it. About the only thing that you really lose is your skins.
Yeah, that cheating can be so annoying in games. Call of Duty is really bad for cheating too.
Always. You know, it's funny when I think back. Cheating is usually one of the main reasons why I would end up not playing a game. I still remember to this day the reason why I stopped playing Warcraft 2, and I played Warcraft 2 for a really long time. Was when they introduced the infinite level up glitch that was being used all over the place. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but basically, in Warcraft 2, you had a little barracks, and at the barracks you could pay gold to upgrade your soldier. I believe you could upgrade him to like level 3 was like the maximum level that you could upgrade him to. And there was this glitch in the game. I'm not sure if it was a tool or an exploit or some way that they had specifically found to bypass the cap on the barracks, but you were able to upgrade your warrior an infinite number of times. And a level 3 warrior was already better than like 2 or 3 level 1 warriors. But when they came to you and when they came to you with a warrior that was like level 20, they could literally just send one level 20 warrior into your entire like city, and he would just kill everything by himself. And it happened enough times that eventually I just stopped, because I couldn't even get a single match in Warcraft 2 without somebody throwing a like a level 25 warrior into my group. And I would literally have like an entire army of archers, knights, and all sorts of things, and they would just send this one level 25 warrior into the town, and he would murder everything.
Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. In Warcraft 3, they had an area where they had a map hack on, so you can imagine what that do when you're playing online. You could just see what the enemy was doing straight away and see if they were rushing or ticking and stuff, and plan your game around it. Pretty crazy.
My beautiful lady sent me $5 to get my attention.
Apparently, there's actually map hack in this game here, D2R as well, eh?
Yeah,
So you can.
I mean that's been in the game for a long time, but I, mean, I was really hoping that map hack would not make its way to D2R, but it looks like the determined people are still making their way to do it anyway.
Yeah, I've heard of some people being able to do it.
It's funny the lengths that people will go to provide themselves with an advantage. Let's just say an advantage.
Well, look at Russia. Have you seen the documentary called Icarus?
No, what's it about?
Russian drug trading scandal involved in the Olympics, how they were doping all of their athletes to get into the Olympics, and how they were winning so many medals and all this type of thing, and literally their government was cheating all of their athletes and putting them on drugs. It was like a government-funded system.
Oh, didn't that happen like last Olympics or something?
Yeah, they just got caught the last Olympics. They'd been doing it for ages.
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, so it's pretty crazy, eh? The world's biggest sporting event, the Olympics, these dudes have been cheating it for years.
Yeah, I remember back in the 80s when they were doing it. I didn't know they were doing it again.
Yeah, they were doing it in the 80s too. Yeah, just more proofs come out, and the dude come out and essentially narked on them all, you know?
Narked on them all.
And yeah.
Take that board back.
Congrats, Omni Dragon. First Shaco. A lot of people don't realize that these items can drop anywhere. They get so focused on farming specific bosses, but items like Shacos and stuff like that literally drop from like anywhere in hell difficulty, just about. I've seen more Shacos drop from Rakanishu than I have from like Diablo or Bale.
Yeah, I got myself one from the Summoner. It was interesting.
Got my Aussie from the Countess. I thought that was weird.
Yeah, I got some nice stuff from the Countess too, eh?
Yeah, she's pretty good.
I don't know, I've come to a philosophy about cheating, and it's pretty much this: if you have an unfair advantage over somebody, and it doesn't matter what that unfair advantage takes the form of, whether it's like an outside third-party cheat, whether it's internal to the game, whether it's just some form of knowledge that you are withholding from another player, it's all cheating in my book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never understood the map hack, because if you play the game enough, you can memorize the maps. There's only so many maps.
Yeah, I think
And
it's
each one has each one has tricks. Like the Countess, you just follow the left wall and it takes you right to her.
The map hack doesn't give players a ridiculous advantage. The map hack gives bots a ridiculous advantage.
Oh, the bots, yeah.
I want you to take into consideration this little ditty of evidence. So I used to play around with the idea of trying to get into a game before the bot managed to teleport to Bale's throne room, and I would literally sit in the lobby, and I would try and find a bot Bale game that would that was like 1 second. Like I would try and get in there literally as soon as the game was created, and literally the bot sorceresses would be in Bale's throne room before I managed to load into the game. Like, can you imagine that no matter what the map configuration is, no matter what's going on, that you can teleport from loading into the game, fresh loading into the game, to Bale's throne room in literally like about 10 seconds is about how long it would take them.
Whoa, that's pretty quick.
And this literally is why the bots were such a ridiculousness. Like, they can literally do things so quickly and so mechanically that there's no way players could ever compete.
But
that's why I stopped
now?
playing back in the day. That's what made me stop playing. There's just so many bots.
we're certainly not having any problem with killing stuff.
So
I guess we
Bog's
could.
still active now?
I guess what we could probably do is run our hell forges real quick and see if we actually get any good runes. That could potentially provide some of us with some rather nice upgrades.
I'm in line for a good rune drop. As I've told you, I've been having bad runs lately, and it's now just turned around to good runs. So it's probably about time I get another good rune drop. This could be it.
Maybe you'll get that lem rune you need.
Oh man, I don't want something that low on a hell.
Hey, I've had hell runes drop in hell, so it can get worse than the lem. Trust me.
Well, I've had several hell runes drop
pretty-
from my hell forge.
Yeah, I've done Hellforge and nothing dropped.
I've had that
The
happen.
first time playing through with my Necro, I didn't realize, and I was like, oh my god, I got nothing.
That's
And I thought
usually
it blitzed out.
in the lower difficulty. That hasn't happened to me in hell yet, but it has happened in normal and nightmare, where it's just gems.
I think it happened to me. Maybe it wasn't hell actually. Maybe it was nightmare. It was a while ago now.
Yeah, I didn't know that was possible either.
Stop it, you're gonna jinx it.
Yeah. I'm just glad to hear I'm not the only one it happened to. Oh, I got a skill point to use.
That's right. Tell me your story, so that we may share in the suffering.
Fire Mastery.
What movie was that from, guys?
I don't
I don't
remember.
know.
I used to be a huge movie buff. I can't remember movies anymore.
Tell me a story.
I'll give you a hint. It was Spock's brother.
Oh, Star Trek.
Well, yeah, obviously. That does not constitute a proper answer, sir.
Oh damn.
I said what movie?
Can I have another hint?
I said what
Like Star
movie?
Trek, modern ones or old ones?
Just start guessing Star Trek movies.
Oh man, I can only name the one. I think like Star
Like-
Trek.
I mean, I gave you the biggest hint you
Beyond?
need. I said it was Spock's brother. Spock's
Wrath
brother.
of Khan?
Spock's brother only appears in one movie.
Damn it, I haven't seen that one then.
It wasn't Wrath of Khan. That guy wasn't his brother, was it?
No, Wrath of
I
Khan
have
was
seen it.
Oh no, that was the old Starfleet commander that went crazy or something.
Star Trek Into Darkness.
Oh, that's a newer one.
Yep, that's the newer one.
Okay, so that's an old one. I don't remember the old one's names.
Yeah, I know for sure his brother wasn't in any of the new ones that I've watched recently.
I actually quite liked the new ones.
They're not bad.
Yeah,
I'm not
the
gonna say
story
they're.
was-
I'm not gonna say they're terrible.
I actually, as I got older, oh, duh, I'm throwing orbs at you.
That's right. Orb me. Orb me, baby.
I saw the flame over your head. Didn't realize there was one over mine too. And
Flame on.
thought you were
So-
an enemy.
What age group are you from, Ginger? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm 37.
I'm 42, so I'm pretty close to your
Yeah,
age.
you guys. Yeah, I'm 30. I'm 31. You guys are a bit older than me.
That was a cryptic axe.
As
Non-
as I'm getting older, I'm actually starting to like Star Trek more than Star Wars. I used to hate Star Trek and be all Star Wars, Team Star Wars. But
Yeah, I
They're both
actually
good.
thought- I like Star Trek.
those new movies
like
are
Spock.
just so bad.
I've seen like every single Star Trek TV show and movie like multiple times.
Yeah, I like 5 of the Star Trek movies out of the 9.
One of my favorite quotes of all time from Star Trek, and I want you guys to take this as a piece of life advice, because it is. It's a piece of life advice. Data failed, and he could not figure out why he had failed. He couldn't figure out what he did wrong, and he was wrestling with himself, his conscience, because of course Data is a machine, but he's also sentient, and because he did something wrong, he was trying to figure out what was broken inside of him, because he didn't want to make the same mistake again. And let's see, what was it? How did it go exactly? Picard went in and he said, Data, he said, I want you to consider that it is possible for you to do nothing wrong and still fail. So basically, what he said in a nutshell was, you cannot, even if you don't make a mistake, there is still a possibility that things will still go wrong.
Yes.
Failure is good anyway. That's how we learn. You learn from your mistakes.
But it's such a powerful comment though, because I think a lot of people are very harsh on themselves, and they don't realize that sometimes it's not their fault, and that no matter how many times they replayed it inside their mind, or had chances to do it over again, they probably still would have not succeeded.
Oh, that reminds me of the movie Into the Spider-Verse, the new one that just come out. There's a horrible scene like that where Doctor Strange tries to refix the past, because he did something right, but it failed in the end. So he tries to relive it and change it. But at the end of the day,
whoa! I didn't see it. Don't give it away. No spoilers. I didn't get to see it yet. Don't spoil it.
What? This the new movie, the new Spider-Man movie?
Yeah, it's actually quite good, guys?
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
Ginger, you left your gold's on the ground, Ginger.
Quite heartfelt, a lot of heartfelt moments in it, that I was like, oh man, they did that good. Like, really draws you into it, Some powerful moments. And some harsh moments, man, that you're like, oh god, I would hate to be in that situation.
I'm curious to see how they tie in everything. That's cool, like Tobey Maguire and all the different Spider-Mans from that different universe.
Who's up first, Oh, there we go. Zig's up first, is it? Did he only get a flawless diamond?
No, nobody did it yet.
Yeah, nobody did it. Yeah, I don't even have the soul stone. Somebody left the soul stone in town. Yeah, it was an ethereal cryptic axe on the ground.
Well, somebody picked up the hammer. You don't have to go back to town. If you click on it, your soul stone will go on there automatically.
Not if you don't have it.
Yes, it will. I leave mine in my stash all the time. And
no, I mean I don't have it. Like literally don't have it.
Oh, there's one laying in town.
Yeah, I know. I stole it. I stole the one that was laying in town.
Oh.
There's actually an interesting quirk about the soul stone. So when you kill Mephisto, he drops it on the ground, and then foul rune. So when you kill Mephisto, he drops it on the ground, and it stays there, right? And if you go to Hell Difficult or the Act 4 and you don't pick it up, it stays on the ground. And supposedly you're supposed to talk to 2 foul runes, huh? What are we gonna do? Transmute up to a?
If you got a third, you can make that limb for yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, Zig has 2.
So Kane will pick up the gem for you, but he won't give it to you in the same game. So if it's still sitting on the ground in Act 3, he literally won't give it to you. But if you go to a new game, he's like, oh, he goes, you left this on the ground, you're an idiot, and he scolds you. But if it's still on the ground, like physically still on the ground, he won't give it to you, which I think is hilarious.
Learn something new every day.
3 foul runes. Look at us making progress. And I got way too many gem emblems.
Do you have a flawed ruby to combine them?
I should. I kept like every single flawed everythings.
Yeah, I don't. I have chipped, regular, and flawless rubies.
There we go. We have a lem. Look at that. Look at us doing lem stuff. Just need a 3-socket armor.
Enough. Actually, I got 4 of them. Yeah, transmute it later.
We'll have to do some cows or something. Actually, we might find it in Chaos. Chaos is a pretty good place for armor bases. Any new Runewords exposed today? I don't believe so. I do double check every now and then just to make sure, like on Twitter and whatnot, but I haven't seen anything. There's also a Reddit post that I've been following that that goes over a bunch of stuff.
Try it one more time. See if you stay alive.
The hell is this post by Rod Ferguson?
Or anything like that?
Some sort of news article. It doesn't seem to be specifically about Diablo.
Hey Ginger, do you watch any anime or anything?
Oh yeah, I've seen like everything.
Oh, nice. Anything that you're watching at the moment that you maybe give me a heads up about? I've been struggling to find new stuff that's good.
I mean, have you seen everything?
I have watched a lot, so maybe just give me some recommendations and I could let you know.
Well, let's see how far back you go. We'll start that
Okay.
way. So, have
Yeah.
you seen Berserk?
Yes.
Have you seen
a lot of it.
Have you seen Bastard?
No.
Is Berserk just that's just the movie, right? I saw the movie.
Bastard
series
Bastard
two.
is a yeah. I mean,
No, Berserk.
let me give you like the very brief synopsis of Bastard. So the humans and the elves and everything have like banded together, and there was an evil fire sorcerer, and the fire sorcerer literally was going to destroy the world, and all of them banded together, and they only with the barest skin of their teeth were they able to banish this this sorcerer to like a pot or an urn or something, like he's stuck in there, and lo and behold, like several decades later, another like person comes along, and he's even more powerful than the fire sorceress, or sorcerer, sorry, fire sorcerer, and the humans and everyone finally decide that they have no choice but to release the fire sorcerer into the world to combat the new threat, under the agreement that he kills the other threat that he can go free, essentially, right? So so they let him go, and he's literally a bastard in every way, shape, and form.
Yeah, and so sounds quite good.
And that's just the beginning. That's just the beginning of the show. But he's a
How old is
he's a
that show?
terrible human being. It's pretty old. It's about the same age as Berserk. Let's see. Have you seen Lelouch Rebellion?
No.
Lelouch Rebellion is very good. That is actually an extremely good one. I will warn you though, the Bastard anime is a little graphic. Like when I say he's a terrible human being, I really mean he's an absolutely terrible human being. But he is the most powerful fire sorcerer that ever lived.
As graphic as Berserk, the movies, the 3 movies that they did, the Golden Arc.
Maybe, yeah, something like that. Yeah, Berserk has some graphic scenes in it too. I'll say, yeah.
It started off real mediocre, man, and then those last 2 movies, or maybe it's the last one, got real twisted, and I was like, oh, jeez, they went bloody far on this one.
Oh yeah, Berserk is a really twisted anime. I really didn't like how that one ended. Very unsatisfying.
twisted
Very good
ending,
anime, but very unsatisfying ending.
Yes, but what happens to that chick and stuff, and the way his best friend just turns into the devil like that sort of thing, it's like, oh man, this is real sinister.
All right, let's go to some classics. So have you seen Yu Yu Hakusho?
No.
Okay, Yu Yu Hakusho is probably one of the best fighter animes that ever existed. I would even honestly rate Yu Yu Hakusho above Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball Z is a lot longer and obviously has a larger audience because it's maintained its creator has maintained it over decades, whereas Yu Yu Hakusho was basically created and then done around the same exact time as Dragon Ball. So like when Dragon Ball aired, Yu Yu Hakusho had also aired. Like they were neck and neck. So Yu Yu Hakusho, definitely a very good one. And if you do like Yu Yu Hakusho, around the same time period, there was a knockoff anime called Flame of Recca, which was very similar to Yu Yu Hakusho, and it's also pretty good. I'm trying to like think of some really good ones here. Hunter x Hunter. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter?
Yeah, man, I thought that was awesome, eh? Like one of the best animes I'd watched.
All right.
Well done.
I liked the original animation, but I didn't really like the new one as much. You know, because
I
it
like
didn't
the new one.
because it was two different animations. Like the first part was one art style, and then the second part was like a different art style. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That one was a little odd to me with the two art styles, but it was a really good anime.
Yeah, I like the way they broke down their powers and fight scenes and like the possibilities of what could happen if things go wrong or if it goes right. So they were in a stressful situation like all the time, eh? It was yeah, I thought it was well done. And you can see where Naruto got a lot of their concepts from.
All right, so Naruto, that one's a good one too, obviously. Bleach. Have you seen Bleach?
Yes, and they're bringing out they're finishing Bleach this year.
Okay, so since you like Bleach, since you like Naruto, have you seen D Gray Man?
No, but I've seen like advertising of it and stuff, but I haven't actually watched it.
So D Gray Man is a story about basically like demons, and the demons essentially are like infecting human beings or something along those lines. And it revolves around the story of a man called D Gray Man. And D Gray Man is essentially a it's kind of hard to explain. Like, he's not really a demon, but he's not really a human either. And he like up until the point where he exists, the only known way to basically deal with the demons was to kill them. And he decided at some point in his, like, you know, in his mind that he didn't need to kill them and he was going to find another way. And so, like, his entire power structure and everything revolves around, like, actually, like, pulling the demon's soul out of the bodies and all sorts of crazy things. And it gets really cool. D Gray Man's pretty awesome. It's pretty crazy, too, at some points. The around the same time period as D Gray Man was Claymore. Claymore is crazy as all get out. Have you seen Claymore?
No, just heard of that one though.
So Claymore is basically kind of like a similar story with demons, but basically what it revolves around is humanity is absolutely hopeless in this anime against demons. So demons are basically these all-powerful creatures that no one can combat. Like there is not even like the strongest human being that's ever existed can stand up to the demons. And so at some point or another, like the religious organization, I don't want to say Catholics, it's just whatever the religious organization is in that particular game or anime, figures out a way to combine demon like DNA with babies, and it has to be a female. And if I remember, I'm trying to remember the story correctly because it's been a long time. But basically, the children grow up and they're essentially part demon, and they're trained to kill the demons. But part of the issue is that, you know, demons are not something that you can control so easily. And if the Claymores, which is essentially what they were called, lose their humanity, they become even worse demons than anything that you could like find. And then half the anime becomes literally trying to control control and take out the rogue Claymores, which are now murdering literally like every human in existence. And it's bloody and it's gory and it's just a really good anime.
Yeah, sweet as. Okay, you've given me some good options that I haven't even heard of. Some kind, I guess, some bit more old ones.
I'm sure you've probably seen Cowboy. You've probably seen Cowboy Bebop, right?
Nah, heard a lot about it. It wasn't my style though, that style of anime. So that's why I never jumped into that one because I thought about watching it. But maybe it's good, really good.
Oh no, so I wasn't even going to recommend that one to you. I just wanted to know if you heard of it. So it sounds like you would probably like Outlaw Star. So Outlaw Star is a anime that is, how do I put it? Very similar 5-socket great poleaxe. It's not ethereal, but could make an obedience in that if we got the runes for it. You got 3-socket Dust Shroud? Hell yeah. Alright, I can make a Venom. Outlaw Star is an anime that's sort of similar to Cowboy Bebop, but it is much more in the anime style. Like, you know how Cowboy Bebop honestly kind of comes across as like a Western?
Yeah.
It's yeah. Outlaw Star would
handguns a lot.
Outlaw Star would be like if instead of a Western it was actually an anime.
Okay.
And it's pretty good. The character structure is pretty nice. Let's see. My Death Note was good, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I figured you'd already seen that one though. I'm trying to avoid
yeah,
the popular ones that you've probably already watched.
Yeah.
My familiar, God, I can't remember the name of this one because it was weird. My familiar something. Zero no Tsukaima, which is the familiar of Zero. So basically, there is it's an anime about a sorceress or enchantress or whatever you want to call it, and part of her schooling is to telling of the beads. That's an interesting amulet. I don't usually see that drop very often.
I have
Man,
bested
if
you.
you don't want to keep that, I'll take that.
I was actually going to use it. I have the Eye of Elich, though. You want the Eye of Elich?
I'm not all good, thank you. I was just on my other character. That was the last thing I was looking for to finish that set.
So Zero's no Tsukaima, like I said, is about a sorceress who summons forth a familiar. So familiars are supposed to be animals. They're supposed to be like a cat or a dog or something stupid like that. Well, apparently she's like one of the most powerful sorceresses that's ever existed, or something along those lines, and she doesn't even know it. And instead of summoning forth a animal, she summons forth basically a teenage boy from the real world, and he's like the hero, like the hero of legends or whatever you want to call it, and it's kind of funny because the whole anime kind of revolves around like the school. Kind of reminds me of Harry Potter a little bit, like, because she's in like a magic school. She doesn't really know what her powers are yet. There's all these little challenges that come up, just like how Harry Potter has to like constantly like solve things and save the day. It's an interesting one. And if you like that one, that studio did a bunch of them that were kind of interesting.
Yep.
You could probably find them just by looking up the studio. I'm pretty sure one of them was Taiga or something like that. Toradora. Same studio made Toradora. It's not quite the same, but it's interesting. Sub 6. That one's kind of an interesting one. It's not very long. I think it's sub 6. Pretty sure it's sub 6 anyway. Yeah, blue submarine number 6. That one's pretty cool. All right, let's get this treachery made. So we've got
a good collection that you have watched there.
shale thul lem. Do I even have a thul and a shale?
I've got a thul if you need.
I don't have a shale. I do have a thul.
I have the shell.
Bro.
Okay.
Shell's on the ground.
Okay.
What shall I do with this salamander battle staff? Shall I just chassis it?
It's
I'm not gonna use it.
the enchant staff. Is it the enchant staff? Plus fire skills, plus
Plus fire skills, but nothing to enchant.
well, it's probably not any use to us at this point. If I remember correctly, it's pretty much a better version, or well, an easier to find version of a leaf staff. At this point, we don't really need leaf staffs.
Yeah.
Hey, an upgrade from my stealth. What do you know?
And you were wearing stealth this long?
Oh yeah. Don't
Someone
need it.
dropped this.
Don't need it anymore.
Yeah, someone dropped me a spirit shroud in the game, so I was like, oh, yep, I'll take that over the stealth.
Well, now I can actually get a fade proc. It'll take me a little while, but
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
stand in the fire. Might as well. I actually used to collect anime. It was something that I like to do, and recently my whole anime collection just kind of like bit the dust. But nothing really I could do about that.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter anyway. You know, back in the day, it was kind of important because, you know, if you wanted to watch it, you had to have it.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you can just find it all on the internet.
Yeah, exactly. Are you watching Jujutsu Kaisen at all?
I don't think I've seen that one yet. Honestly, ever since I've gotten into, you know, the YouTubing, I really don't have time to watch anything anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
There was an anime though I think I watched recently on Netflix. The Netflix adaptation animes have been pretty good, and there's a couple of them that I really enjoyed. Like the Castlevania one was good. I don't know if you've seen the Castlevania one.
No, I haven't.
Let's see here. Oh, Gurren Lagann is good. Have you seen Gurren Lagann?
No.
Yeah, Gurren Lagann is kind of crazy. That one escalates quickly. Gantz. Have you seen Gantz?
Just a little bit, but I didn't continue.
Gantz is a crazy.
Just watched the start.
It's a very crazy anime revolving around basically aliens that exist on the planet, and a computer. It's like a computer that defends the planet from the aliens, and basically what it does is at the moment of your death, it makes a copy of you, and then uses you to fight the aliens.
Yeah, and you get they get weapons and stuff, and get points depending on how good they did in that battle, and they can choose what weapons they want or to get their life back, right?
Yeah, well, basically the story kind of revolves around these characters, but the funny thing is that most of them are absolutely hopeless at fighting aliens, and there's no point for them even to be doing so. But the funny thing is that eventually they do get the one main character who actually knows what he's doing. And he's the guy who actually like figures out the system and starts buying the tools because basically you get points for killing the aliens.
Yes.
Man, these spear cats are ripping me to shreds.
On Netflix.
Yeah, the movie doesn't really do it justice. The movie is
I did like it though. The fighting and stuff was cool, and how the monsters just keep showing up.
We watched the anime. The anime is actually pretty good. It doesn't really have a satisfying ending, but I don't think Gantz is ever meant to have a satisfying ending because I'm pretty sure the aliens are always supposed to be there. It's kind of like a perpetual, what's the term I'm looking for? Perpetual battle, like an endless battle that just goes on and on forever.
Yeah.
Man, these spear cats are just ripping me to shreds.
Yeah, I don't like this area. Oh, this ice sucks.
Yeah, we
Still
pulled
big
we
damage.
pulled a bad map.
Oh, I hate it when this map spawns with all the spear cats. It's the worst. The thing that makes the spear cats so broken is the pierce. They have 100% pierce. I don't know if you ever noticed that, but their spears do not stop. When they throw a spear, it just continues to go on until like max render distance. And so, like, if you have a whole bunch of them throwing spears, there's just spears everywhere, all over the place.
chipped emerald for some dull runes if we need to craft those up.
I've got tons of chippies and stuff if you guys need it.
Oh, nice. I might actually need to scab some. I was hoping. Oh, God. Oh. Could I get a tea, please? Please. Thank you. Yeah, so I've watched a few things on Netflix as well, and some of those series have been, yeah, pretty cool. Like, I enjoyed them. They're sweet as. Just started watching the Dota one, Dota series, which is okay.
Seven Deadly Sins. That one's good. That one's really good. Have you seen Seven Deadly Sins?
Yeah, I have. So I did kind of like it, but I thought it was just too much of a rip-off of all the other animes that have done really well. They've just taken little bits of those stories and put it into their own.
I mean, eventually that's what's going to happen. When you watch enough animes,
Yeah.
they all seem like rip-offs. Every single one.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Especially when they're really close together. Like I've actually seen quite a large number of animes, but I have to give them a little bit of credit though, because sometimes, believe it or not, they're not rip-offs. Like they literally will be so close together, and I have to catch myself sometimes because I'll watch an anime that's newer, like say one from like 2005. And then I'll go back and I'll watch an older one from like 2000, and I'll think to myself, this is a rip-off of such and such anime. But then when I check the dates, I realize that the anime is actually the original, and the one that I'm calling the rip-off is the original one with all the original ideas, and it gets kind of silly. I was trying to pull up some other ones on here. Let's see. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, at least the original show, not like all the like the spin-offs and stuff, was actually really good. I actually really enjoyed that one. I'm not really so sure about the ones that are going like into like the present time periods and have all the crazy things going on. Those are a little bit odd, but the original one that starts from the beginning of the story and goes towards the death of I'm trying to remember his name. That one is actually really good. I would recommend the beginning of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and whether you want to continue it or not, that at that point that'd be up to you. Now, you've seen Bleach, right? I mean, I didn't even say that one because I figured you'd probably seen Bleach.
Yeah, Bleach was good. I was really gutted that stopped.
So along the same line of vein of Bleach, but a really nice show is Soul Eater. Have you seen Soul Eater?
Yeah, man, that was awesome, eh? That was awesome. Forgot about that one. I thought that was really good. I enjoyed that show, man.
All right.
Black Star and his companion, they were awesome. Yeah, man, that show was crack up.
And you've seen all the Dragon Balls, right?
Yeah. Dragon Ball Z is classic, but that's just fighting. The
Well, I
storyline's
mean,
nothing special.
you've seen Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z.
Some of it, not all of it.
So there's three shows basically, right? There's Dragon Ball, there's Dragon Ball Z, and there's Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball, no, GT is not canon. Dragon Ball is the story. So when you exactly the point is when you say that Dragon Ball Z doesn't really have much of a story, it's just fighting. It's literally because Dragon Ball was the entire story, and Dragon Ball Z was the continuation of that story into the fighting. And a lot of people don't realize that. They just start with Dragon Ball Z and they don't really go back and participate in like the actual story of the game. I think if you go back and you watch Dragon Ball, you'll probably enjoy Dragon Ball Z a lot more. And I went through the wrong portal.
Okay.
It's just that, like, when you start Dragon Ball Z, Goku is already very powerful. He's already gotten most of his training done. There's no touching moments. Like, for instance, in Dragon Ball, he was raised by Gohan, his grandpa, right?
Yeah.
Well, in Dragon Ball, he kills his grandfather, or his adopted father, essentially, Gohan. He doesn't know that he killed his adopted father. What happened was, one full moon, he turned into the ape, and his father tried to stop him, and he ended up killing him. And they trained together. So his original mentor, his original training partner, was his adopted father, Gohan. And in Dragon Ball, there's a scene where Gohan is fighting a masked fighter, and the masked fighter is, it's much better than Goku is in like every way, and Goku can't seem to beat him no matter how hard he tries. And I think at the end of the fight, he takes off his mask, and turns out it's Grandpa Gohan, and Goku breaks down crying. So he hasn't seen him. And the entire thing where Babidi can bring people back to life, for like one day. So basically, what happened was Babidi brought him back to life, and did it for Goku. So that's the kind of story that's in the original Dragon Ball series that you don't get in Dragon Ball Z. And in Dragon Ball Super, which I actually really admire, is there's a lot of story in Dragon Ball Super that pulls from Dragon Ball. So there's a scene in Dragon Ball Super where Goku is on the platform where he fought Grandpa Gohan, and he's reenacting the fight. A lot of people don't realize it at first, but if you go back and you actually look, Goku he's literally reenacting the battle that he had with his grandfather.
Yeah.
Trying to think of some other ones.
You've given me a plethora of options.
Well, you asked the right guy.
Yeah, for sure.
There was this one. Do you like mech animes?
I don't know what mech anime is.
Like Gundam?
No, nah, that wasn't for me. I do like the ones that's more sort of like martial arts and stuff and powers.
What about
Something rather
What about
than
Macross?
guns. Don't even know that one either.
Do you like Transformers?
It's all right for the anime, but I don't really like the movies. I think the character, like the Transformers is all right. Yeah, it's all good. And I know that there was some stuff that I thought about watching, but I never.
So there is an anime that is probably like somewhere in between Gundam and Transformers. It's like kind of Gundam and it's kind of Transformers. It's called Macross. Have you seen the Macross series? So I can set up the Macross series for you relatively easily. So basically how it starts is a ship crash lands on Earth. And it's this giant Super Macross fortress. The Super Macross fortress is some alien technology that has never existed or been seen on the planet Earth, like at any point. And it crash lands on this island, and the humans set up a huge zone to examine and figure out what this ship is. And over time, they start to sort of learn the technology, repair the ship, and eventually it gets to the point where they've got it sort of under control, and they're trying to launch it. The military is involved, of course, and they have all their fighter ships there and stuff like that, which are called VF Veritech fighters. And the Veritech fighters can actually transform between robot form and plane. And they eventually get to the point where they're about to launch the ship, and these aliens show up. And the aliens essentially are the enemy of the whatever species owned the Macross super fighter ship. And the aliens do not want to hear any excuses. They don't care what's going on. They just immediately assume that that the humans are part of the aliens, armada, and they start attacking. And in a mad dash effort to save themselves, they get into the Super Macross ship, and they utilize the drive, which they have never used before, called the dimensional drive or something along those lines. And they end up teleporting the entire island, along with the all the fighters, the aliens, and everything, to Pluto. And they spend literally like the next, I don't know, like 50 or 60 episodes just getting back to Earth, fighting the aliens the entire time, and trying to stay alive, and it's freaking awesome. It does get a little bit more boring toward like the like super duper end of the show where things are kind of fleshed out and you know what's going on, but in the beginning it's probably one of the coolest animes I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, cool. What was the name of that one again? Sorry.
Macross.
Okay. All this emerald.
There's so much fire over here. It's hot. I actually really enjoyed Macross. I think that was one of the better animes that's ever come out. I think they've had several remakes as well.
Oh, okay.
The Robotech series is also kind of loosely related to Macross, and I didn't really quite care for the Robotech series as much as I did for the Macross series. Like the Robotech series kind of like follows the Earthlings, whereas the Macross series follows the ship.
Okay.
And the alien ship is really where all the story is anyway.
Yeah.
I used to have that toy when I was a kid. Super Dimensional Fortress Macross. So since you don't like the mech animes, I'm not going to recommend that one. But there was this one anime, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was I can explain it, but I can't remember the name. So basically, the premise of this anime, and it's actually pretty fun to explain. So the premise of this anime is that humans had created these robots that had construction capabilities. Let's just say construction capabilities. And basically the robots were programmed to build, and nobody ever turned them off. And so what happened is the robots just continued to build forever.
Talking about Blaine.
Blaine, you seen it?
Yep.
Okay, so you've already
man.
seen that one then.
Yeah, man. That one was cool.
All right.
Different, eh?
That one, yeah, that one's quite different than the normal ones.
Yeah, for sure. That was interesting.
What about the ones that are just loosely based around like MMOs and stuff? You seen Sword Art Online and
No, I haven't seen Sword Art Online. I've heard a lot about it though.
Sword Art Online is good. There's also Log Horizon, which is very good. I actually really enjoyed Log Horizon. Log Horizon is about a group of people that are basically stuck in a MMO and they don't know why.
What is it? MMO? Sorry.
Massive online multiplayer game. Diablo 2 barely qualifies as an MMO, like by the loosest of standards. But God, I can't. This freaking fire archers rip me to shreds. Just die over and over again.
Okay, a second. I'll be right back. I just put out my lunch.
Freaking fire archers, man. Let's try this, shall we? Ow! You do... Punk.
Okay, saving these dudes.
Trying to stay alive. Japan Sinks. Yeah, I've been watching that one recently, actually. It's a little slow, but I kind of like the premise of it.
need to use my bounce lightning more. I forget about that.
It's funny. One day, my sister, a long time ago, she like for the first time ever watched a Korean drama, and then like forever after, like literally, she just consumed every single Korean drama that ever existed. You know what's funny?
More people over here to save, guys.
How do you pronounce that name? Volchev? I can't pronounce your first name. Volchev, you know, the funny thing is when I made my YouTube channel, I had this funny thought in my head. I was like, you know what? I was like, some people will probably come to my channel and they'll just like listen to me and probably fall asleep. I'll be their fall asleep channel. And I was like, you know what? That's actually pretty cool. I'm totally fine with that. I had a teacher in high school. I don't know what it was about her voice. I don't know if it was the like specific tone or what was going on. Didn't matter what she was talking about. When I was in her class, I would literally fall asleep. Like some sort of hypnotic, freaking like system of I don't even know. Like, but I literally could not stay awake in her class, ever. And she'd catch me constantly sleeping in class, and I just couldn't do anything about it. I would literally sit there like holding my eyes open sometimes, just trying to stay awake, and I literally couldn't. I do lots of poison damage, cannot stabs. Oh, I can just walk around. Look at that. Can I walk around this one, please? Yeah, Studio Ghibli movies are pretty good. I mean, they're pretty much like the Disney of the anime world. It's probably the best way to describe them.
Yeah.
I do feel like they are really good movies, but I do also feel like a lot of the times they're more pointed at children. But that doesn't necessarily make them bad movies. I mean, there are a lot of Disney movies that I rather enjoy, and they're obviously pointed at children too.
Yeah.
What was that one movie I saw of theirs? I mean, I do like My Neighbor Totoro. That was actually pretty good. And Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. I'm pretty sure that's one of theirs. Howl's Moving Fortress. Those are all pretty good. What's that one that was Princess Mononoke? That one was pretty good as well. I mean, all their stuff is honestly pretty good. One that was really weird to me, though, was, I don't know if you guys have actually seen this one or not. God bless it, stop murdering me. I'm literally drinking potions, and you're murdering me while I'm drinking potions. It's the one about the little fish thing. God, why can't I remember the name of that one? Is that literally the frickin' Necromancer site? Grimm's Burning Dead, is that it? Oh, that's Athena's. Oh, that's the Druid one. We might actually want to save that for the Druid. Actually, he's probably using spirits at this point, isn't he? I don't know if we really need to save it for the Druid. It would definitely be good for the melee Druid. I think he was going Fire Claws, and that's actually a Fire Claws weapon, if I remember correctly. Because it's plus to skills, it's increased attack speed, it's, I was looking at that weapon just the other day, and I was like, you know, this seems to be made for a Fire Claws Druid. God, why can't I remember the name of that Studio Ghibli movie, though? It's a really weird one. Tomac's over here saying, like, every single one of the Studio Ghibli movies. He's like, this. He's like, you got this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Ponyo. That's the one I'm thinking of. Ponyo. When Sosuke, a young boy who lives on a cliff top overlooking the sea, rescues a stranded goldfish named Ponyo, he discovers more than he's bargained for. Ponyo is a curious, energetic young creature who yearns to be human, but even as she causes chaos around the house, her father, a powerful sorcerer, schemes to return Ponyo to the sea. It's quite an interesting one. Definitely one of the, I think, more weird Studio Ghibli movies, but still interesting.
What mission have we just gotten? Look for Anya. So someone's at the area. Who's that?
We're at Arid Plateau. We're all in the same place.
Yeah, the mission come up.
Yeah,
Here's the
sometimes when you
portal
get close
above me.
enough, it'll pop up.
Waypoint's on me if you want to head this direction.
Everything's made important. I'm just trying to get through the buildings since I can't break any of the I can't break any of the doors. I'm trying. I'm like trying to find the doors that you break. Hamtaro? I used to watch Hamtaro when I was a kid, Tomac. Hamtaro! Oh, there's a really funny anime. Oh god, why can I never remember the name of this anime? It's like My Neighbor. I can't. God bless it. I can't remember the name of the anime. Tonaro no Seki-kun, the Master of Killing Time. It's basically a really odd premise for an anime. It's about a teenage boy who's in school who never does schoolwork. Every day he brings in something to do, whether it's dominoes or a little tiny teddy bear which he makes climb a mountain, or like a shogi board or chess board or something like that. And the stuff that he does in class is absolutely ridiculous. But the fun part of that that anime is literally the interaction with the basically there's a girl who sits next to Seki-kun, and she's constantly seeing Seki-kun do these terrible things in class, and doesn't tell the teacher. And even when she does try to tell the teacher, you know, he like quickly covers it up and makes her look like an idiot. And the whole anime is just hilarious.
Sounds pretty out of it.
Yeah, it's not one that I specifically sought out, but I saw like a couple of clips of it, and I was like, you know, this one seems like it would be a really good anime to watch, and it was. It's got quite a large number of episodes. You may have even seen like some clips of it on the internet because it's pretty popular. Like there's certain clips that get floated around the internet all over the place.
Yep. I'm getting smoked in there.
Those mages are absolutely ridiculous. I'm tired of getting lightning maged. You saw my video for your morning drive, Uwe? Well, thank you. My, you talking about my my theory craft video of the Sherman tank? Hey, Monarch. What we got? 2-socket? I mean, you could make a nice high-level Magic Find shield. Any of you guys want a Magic Find Rhyme shield for your Magic Find runs? The Shale F.
Yeah, yeah, I do that.
That'd be a good idea, though. Actually, yeah, it would be a good idea if we're going to do Magic Find runs.
I mean, it's the best Magic Find shield that you can make. I mean, you could do Splendor, but Splendor doesn't have resistances on it.
does Splendor give you?
Huh?
How much magic find does Splendor give you?
It's 5% less, but it also gives +1 to skills.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Um,
really? Never even knew about that one. I would have used that over mine.
Yeah, Splendor is interesting. It doesn't have Cannot Be Frozen on it. It doesn't have the all resistances, but it has Magic Find, and it also has +1 to skills. It's very similar to Rhyme, and it's actually one of the main choices that most sorceresses use for Magic Find shields and plus the skill shields until they get to spirits. It's like your It's like your stopgap shield. A lot of people will just simply though use Rhyme instead because Rhyme's easier. If I remember correctly, Splendor has one rune in it that is not. I don't want to say it's rare, but it's not. It's not easy to come by early game.
Okay.
I think it's like a lum or something like that. I'm sure I could type in !Splendor into chat and it would pop right up.
Do you have a video on it?
Yeah, most likely.
All right, I'll just check that out.
Yeah, there we go. It's Ethlum. Ethlum, yeah. So you need a lum rune for it.
I'm sure we'll come across that pretty quick.
It's actually particularly good for Necromancer shields because literally you can only have 2-socket Runewords. So if you want plus to skills on a Necromancer, Splendor's the way to go. And then you can also combine that, like for instance, if you find a +3/+3 Necro head that has 2 sockets, you can throw Splendor in it so you can have +4, which is pretty good.
So hold on, you can't get +3 3-socket shield or Necro?
No, Necros are 2-socket only.
Oh, but what if you just pick up like a mono? That's fine, right?
Yeah, but then you don't get any plus to skills. So the Necro heads have innate plus to skills. That's why. That's what makes them so good. You know, if I can get +3 skeletons, +3 clay golem, +3 bone spear, or whatever whatever I'm doing, that's going to be far more powerful than just a regular spirit shield. Like for instance, I would be looking right now for a +3 Nova, +3 lower resist, or +3 poison dagger, +3 lower resist, or something along those lines. Necro head. Ooh, look at that drain.
Oof, that was a close one. Took me down to like 10 health.
Ow. Stop being rude to me. I don't want what you got selling. I'm not selling. I'm not buying it.
A lot of fireballs.
I need to go get some mana and stuff.
When will ladder start? We don't know when ladder is going to start. All we have is a timetable. The current timetable is basically PTR 2.4, PTR 2.4, and then ladder. Ladder should be on console. I don't see any reason why not. And if you're wondering where we are currently, we're somewhere in between PTR and 2.4 PTR. And I say in between because, quite honestly, we do seem to actually be like sort of in the middle right now. They kind of like leaked us out certain 2.4 things recently, the Runewords specifically. So they're kind of like giving us information at this point to God, these succubuses are crazy. To kind of like leak 2.4. I think public test realm 2.4 is coming soon. That's my bet. Sorry, I'm trying, guys. I have to like dodge every single one of the missiles that they fire at me, otherwise I'll die.
I'm just AFK second, guys. I won't be long.
All right, body is up here. My guess, by the way, is end of February, beginning of March. That's my official guesserator, guessatron. The guesserator guessatron. God, they hit me so hard. I have like most of my points in vitality, and man, they hit so hard. I'm gonna have to build this guy a little tankier than I probably would any other necromancer, since he actually wants to get in there and stab things. I mean, the poison is doing a pretty massive amount of damage. I can't say it's not. I'm really hoping, and this is from deep down in the bottom of my soul here, I am really hoping that they give us the date for ladder in advance, not just drop it on us like they've been doing, because there are too many people out there who will like plan their vacations around this kind of thing. You know, they're and I know that might sound a little sad, but for some people, this is what they want to do. They want to play Diablo while on their vacation. They don't want to. They don't want to go like somewhere weird. They'd rather just play Diablo. And for the ladder reset, if what they want to do is take a vacation for the ladder reset, then let us freaking schedule a little bit in advance. Don't give us a freaking date like literally 2 days before the launch, please. Because most businesses will not let you schedule vacation time unless it's 2 weeks in advance. So it has to be at the very least 2 weeks in advance. So if we don't at least get like 2 weeks in advance notice, like there's probably no chance you're going to get any vacation time off. I'll just be like, I quit. See you later, guys. Have fun ladder starting. Ow. Stop it. It's so painful. The pain. I'm gonna have to eventually use my last respec here and respec for summons. Dual spec, as it were.
Well, it won't technically be your last. I'm gonna save essences to make tokens for everybody.
Oh yeah?
Is there anything like me? I mean, I need more than three respecs to learn how to do it exactly how I want them. Yeah, I'd like 5 tokens on my other characters.
You're lucky we have respecs at all.
Oh,
Back in the day, you didn't build your character right. Delete it.
Yep.
Delete it. Oh, deleted.
Yep. Like
Why'd you
literally
delete your character? I put too many points in his strength.
Exactly.
Oops. My bad.
Old Diablo 2. Man, those things hurt more than I thought they were gonna. Oh,
Oh
that was
man.
fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it was like-
yeah, you gotta be careful with the Dark Lancers. They are trolls.
I have my blade buckle on, so I have faster hit recovery, but man, they tore me up.
Well, sorceresses have like the worst faster recovery block points. You usually need more than most other classes to hit a acceptable level. It's pretty important too because and Out of all the classes, sorceresses get locked in loops, like fast rate recovery loops, more often than anybody.
Yeah, I remember you saying that a couple times about the source and also the mercenaries. I remember you saying that.
Yeah, the only characters in the game that have as bad of a fast rate recovery block point as sorceresses is the mercenaries. Sharkskin belts, Mavinas, I believe. If I remember correctly, it's a Mana Steel belt. Yeah, it's 20% faster run walk with Mana Steel. We don't really have anybody right now who needs Mana Steel. Superior Mage Plate. What's the ED on it? Oh, just durability. Boo. Hoodoo. Oh god, snakes. Snakes on a plane. Ow, stop shooting bone spears at me. I was totally fine until they all stopped and they decided to shoot bone spears at me. They were like, you know what? Let's all focus fire on the necromancer, please. Focus fire engaged. Reminds me of back in the day when I'd play on Lord of the Rings Online. We'd have big raids, and the leader's always like, "Follow my voice." He's like, "When I call out a name, you kill it." A 6-socket phase blade. Anybody want to make a 6-isted phase blade? Who doesn't want a 6-isted phase blade?
I will be okay, thank you.
Oh, they don't want a 6-isted phase blade.
I yoinked all my potions.
Sell the phase blade.
These spear ladies are making me miss the other ones from the foothills. Like 2 jabs and I'm dead.
Oh yeah, they really hurt.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were that strong. That's crazy.
I need to start selling some items. Actually making some gold. I'm always broke at the moment, guys.
Yep.
You have to learn how to pick up the right things. You pick up 2 things and then you got yourself like 70,000.
Yeah, nah, I know. I just haven't been picking anything up to sell. I've been lazy.
Unacceptable. Being lazy.
Right. All halberd here, guys. Gold halberd.
Yeah.
Whoa, Stave.
I'm sure that'll get you 3 or 4
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Might actually be better than whatever Merc weapon you got on your Merc.
I got a insight.
Huh?
What is Zeke using as his weapon? Does he have a Hodo also?
I think he does have a Hodo.
He's a Hodo and a Spirit Shield? Damn.
He's...
I farmed a lot. That's crazy.
Stop shooting me with bone spears.
God, they get his farming all stuff off him.
Oh,
you
you
guys
little punk.
grabbed that chips, gem and stuff that I dropped there, obviously.
Damn, he's friggin' damn it.
I keep going through the portal.
Fireballed from the front and stabbed in the back. I was in the crossfire.
In the crossroads. Yeah, those aren't fireballs, by the way. If you switch to the old graphics, you'll see what they are. The I don't know why
Yeah.
they. I don't know why they made them look like fireballs in the new version. Because if you look at them in the old version, they're clearly not fireballs.
Yeah, I just call them fireballs.
What are they then? They're just like glowing balls.
If I remember correctly, they're magical damage,
Okay.
which is a really big difference between fire and magic. Like if you were trying to save yourself, you might go get some fire resistance to try and help yourself, but it's gonna do nothing.
Not gonna do anything. Yeah.
God, freaking bless it! I accidentally clicked on the portal.
Go through mine. I just put it right next to your body.
I know yours is the portal I clicked on.
No, I just. Oh, okay, there you go. Unless I had an old one up.
Ethereal scythe. Would we want that at all? Should we roll it? Or
Scythe is
not mine,
regular.
okay.
That's a regular,
Yeah,
just a scythe, or has it got something
Yeah,
else?
just a scythe. Nah, just a scythe.
Oh God, frozen time.
Oh, shit.
Mana burn. Oh great.
He's cold. That's fire.
Thank God that dude's in there tanking it for us. That's what I love about the necro summons.
Yes.
And then you just have to kill one, and he can blow them all up.
Well, I'm not even using corpse explosion.
Oh,
I was using poison explosion, which is different. Still massive
Yeah.
damage.
whoa!
I haven't heard of that one.
Stuck in the corner. Come on, get out of the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the
Very
corner.
annoying.
Man, they sure did.
Morons.
I do.
Oh
Man,
God.
I never got teleported that far by an Aussie. Jeez. Teleported me like 4 screens away.
But you got an Oculus?
Yeah, it's an ethereal one. So I just have to make sure I don't swing it at anything.
Yeah, don't bonk. Don't bonk people.
Okay, I got the potion.
Don't do the bonkening.
Yeah, I was playing with somebody and they're like, "Oh, it's gonna break," you know. And I said, "No, it doesn't. Like, if you get hit, you're okay. If I go swinging it, then yeah, then it'll break."
The funny thing is, it's not even just swinging it. You gotta actually connect a hit.
Yeah.
Like the chances of you breaking on like an ethereal orb or something like that on a sorceress is pretty slim to none. I mean, you're gonna need some attack rate.
Yeah. That's why that's why I kept it. Because usually ethereal stuff, I don't keep it unless my Merc can use it.
What did Marla give us? I forgot.
Resistances?
She didn't give me anything.
Yeah, she should give you a paper. Do you have the 4x4 square open to get it?
Okay, I must have had. No, I don't. I need to.
Yeah, your inventory's probably.
You know, filling up that inventory, getting those sales going.
Well, he must be in there killing Pindle. I don't see him.
Thank you.
Uh oh, he's got access to Pendle now. It's over.
I thought you were in there.
Me?
Did
No.
she gave me? Oh, one to me.
I'm not gonna go in there. Pendle's immune to poison.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I can. The only thing I can do is mess with the guards outside, because for some reason the guards outside are immune to cold, but Pendle's immune to poison. Apparently, they're two different undeads.
Ancients, I think, is after Anya.
We're going straight. We're doing Anya first, eh?
How do I not have enough for my Merc? I have 43,000. How much is that? Was 46.
I mean, at this point, we've hit optimal magic find. I mean, unless you guys want to farm Bale. Bale's where we can get our EXP. 80.
I'm gonna sell this stuff. I need the coin. I need the coins.
Zapped. Oh god.
So you guys went in
God.
already? Hold on. Just poison explode the corpses and then they can't get up, right?
Yep.
I need mana.
A jewel. Ew.
These guys, yeah, they're cold. I thought they were.
A really bad jewel. Ew.
Whoa.
No update yet, Aaron, but I have a feeling it's going to be soon. They wouldn't have leaked all this stuff if it wasn't soon. They're trying to get us hyped up. That's really all there is to it. And you know, it's working. I think it's working.
I'm gonna grab your.
It's no good.
Oh, I just want to sell it because I don't have any gold.
He has no gold. He who hath no gold cast the first stone.
And it's only 16. Usually they're 35.
Where's the waypoint at? Not here, eh? It's in the Halls of Vort, not Halls of Anguish. Is that correct?
Yeah, we gotta find the stairs down first before we can do anything.
Yeah. Can you guys throw up a fresh TP? I didn't know you were going in there.
Yeah,
Thank you.
these skeletons that are immune to poison I can't kill. I mean, I can kill them really, really slowly.
I know, because when I come in here with my 93 source,
Oh shit, Coronet just dropped.
Coronet, baby, let's see what that is. I'm hoping for a
Come on, Sorcer Necro. Watch it be some godlike Amazon thing. We keep finding out Amazon stuff.
That's how it works with Diablo. Whoa, hold me.
Oh, I learned a long time ago. You don't go in expecting to find anything. You just be happy with what you get. That's the best way to play Diablo.
There you go. Yeah, no, I never expect to get anything. That way, it's even better when I find something because I didn't think I was going to.
but it's great when you're looking for something and you get it. And you're like, oh yeah.
What's up, immune to everything, skeletons?
Countess, I must have ran her like 150 times and I didn't even get one key from her. I was like, oh cool, I'll do Countess, I'll get runes, I'll get keys for everybody, you know, for the group. No keys.
Well, that's the main reason I started farming keys as a group, because that way nobody gets to be the odd man out.
Yeah, I mean, I have on my regular guy, but not this guy.
You can literally have as many as 3 keys drop at one time, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought it was 2.
Yeah, I've actually seen 3, and so imagine you farm for like freaking all day long and you get like 1 key. Then somebody else farms all day long and they get like 10 keys. That's not very fair. It's not very fair at all. But you know, if you both, for instance, say, you know, at the beginning of the day, you're like, okay, well, let's farm for keys together, and you have like 10 or 12 people farming keys. No matter who gets the really sucky drops, you know, the whole group ends up with a whole bunch of keys. So it works out really nicely. And then before you know it, you've got like hundreds of keys.
I used to have a buddy we were doing that, but he stopped playing because he could only kill the Countess, and by the time he killed the Countess, I could kill the other 2. And I said, just keep all the terrors, and I'll keep all mine, and then we'll trade whatever ones we need. And once we make 2 full sets, then we'll do the Ubers. And that's, yeah, we got keys really fast doing it that way. You guys want
I've actually had really good luck farming keys, eh? I've done ones where I've gone like to the, you know, Countess, to the Summoner, and the Thilak all in one game and got a key from every single one of them.
I've never had that happen.
Yeah,
I've had a couple of times where I've gotten 1 key from each. Well, that was kind of cool.
Yeah, I never
give me a lem for 4 million? Why do I need a lem? Sweatpants. I already have a lem.
I need a lem. Do you have a lem? Oh. I thought you were saying you just found one.
Although somebody in chat is trying to offer us a lem. Problem is, you're not part of our ladder, and we can't take it. Oh wow, +2 assassin, 20% increased attack speed, 100 poison damage.
There you go. That one guy is an assassin.
Yeah, didn't we also say, didn't we have an assassin in our group? I hold on to it for him just in case.
Whoa.
I will hold on to the world. To the world. Actually, no, I'll drop it at town for right now. Does anybody want a 3-socket ethereal helmet base for a mercenary?
I am good.
Sweatpants said yes.
What are we looking for? The waypoint or the next floor down?
Sweatpants, are you in the ladder, sir?
Oh, here it is. The next way down.
The mock ladder.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was on mute. Sorry, guys.
You're
The next ladder down. And for that helmet that you said there,
Now this
Ginger,
one. This
what would
one.
I put in that for my Merc?
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I just found an ethereal base, and I wasn't even really thinking about it. I was just offering it.
Yes.
You could
yes.
put like topazes and diamonds. It'll be MF and resistances. Or no, that's a shield, right? Shield's where you get the most.
Oh, these guys are lightning resistant.
Ouch. Why are my potions not filled?
Oceans. Where are we at? Halls of Anguish.
Yeah, but find a waypoint.
You need a TP.
Oh, yeah, sure.
There you go.
Well, thank you, Sweatpants.
Kids in the hall.
So I see that Zig is lightning as well. I didn't realize that. Oh, he's lightning.
In Blizzard, I
Oh.
think. Isn't he the
He
one
got
doing?
everything.
I think he's the one doing the Blizzard. It's not me. I have Orb.
Yeah, he was considering just
Be careful, the monsters in here do Blizzard as well. The Hierophants, they cast Blizzard and Lightning,
The ones from Mac 3.
and they will wreck you.
Yeah.
I've died a bunch of times to them by accident on my Necromancer, because, you know, I'm pretty passive. I kind of just sit in the back. And they'll cast Blizzard on me while I'm not paying attention. And I'm just standing there in it, just like an idiot, just like, la da 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 da, why am I taking damage?
Yeah, when I was learning this game, sometimes I didn't realise that they were doing that to me, so I'd be standing way back going, why am I dying here? And come back in and do the same thing. Then I realised, oh, these guys are casting spells.
I'm like, oh, there's archers. I'm getting hit by arrows.
Should have seen my freaking the Sherman tank video. I'm literally playing with the council, like, just for fun to see how my mercenary does. And the council are just like spam cross healing each other, like to know tomorrow. And I'm like, okay, it's fine then, be that way. +2 war cries. I am playing a Necromancer, CPU Soul. The Mancer of the Necro.
Oh, man. That's a far teleport. Well, let me get in.
Oh yeah, you're getting the game this weekend, CPU Soul? Well, You definitely found the right guy, because I can teach you everything you need to know about Diablo 2.
What is this?
In fact, I have an entire YouTube channel specifically around teaching people how to play Diablo 2. I will teach you how to slay a happy little demon.
Two rounds. Oh, I'm dying. Slow poisonous death.
Yeah, if you head over to my YouTube page, I've got literally like about 1,000 videos over there. About 1,000. Is this game drugs? Yes. Short answer, yes. Like, absolutely will consume your life. Your wife will be hating you for it. Your girlfriend will curse the name of Diablo. Might name your firstborn child after one of the monsters.
Got name material.
Probably gonna get some sort of tattoo.
Yeah. I think this might be the way point here. All of them sheep like an hour. No. Just
See that lower resistance taking effect there.
Oh yeah, you guys should be seeing a pretty large difference between the non-lore resisted and lore resisted monsters. Like, it should be having a huge effect on your damage at this point. Because in Hell difficulty, most of these monsters are like 50% or higher, like on pretty much all their resistances, and a lot of them are 70 or 75%. And so low resistance is going to be huge for you guys. It doesn't even matter if they're immune to an element. Just put a heavy lower resist on them. It's going to like double your damage, sometimes even more. It really depends on how close they are to 99%. A lot of people don't know this, but the closer that they get to 99%, like the proportionately less damage you do. Like, to the point where literally when they're extremely close to 99%, you're basically doing nothing.
I died.
And one thing like lower resistance can increase your damage. Like, if they're at 99%, lower resistance can increase your damage by literally like 10 or 20 times what you're doing without it.
Could you guys help me over in this area, please?
Yep, I'm on my way.
Yeah, we got 1 second.
Lumrune.
Oh, Lumrune.
We could make a smoke. We could make one of the splendors. We could make a bunch of things. Smoke might be a good choice if you guys are hurting for resistances. And it can be translated over to a mercenary fairly easily.
I was thinking about a smoke earlier.
I mean, that's a solid Lumrune use. Because, you know, not even for you, but also for the Merc. So, you know, once you can't use it, or you figured out your resistances, you could pop it over on your Merc and still keep him alive. I don't know how everyone is doing on resistances, but
I've got a what I've got on at the moment is a Spirit Shroud Ghost Armor. I don't know if that's good for my sword compared to a smoke. No resistances on it though.
What is it, that +1?
I mean, the other option is the Splendor, but we should be high enough that you guys are using Spirit Shield Monarchs now. I mean,
Yes,
we're way
I
past
haven't done
56.
I forgot about that. I need to craft myself a spirit. Yeah. I'll go and check if I got one actually at base that I might have stowed away.
I get the worst rolls in the world. I did a sword and it was like a 29. I did a shield, it was a 26.
God, stop chasing me.
These monsters are relentless.
Every now and then I come across these monsters. They just ignore everything and they just go ham directly on me. Like you guys can be standing there, the mercenaries are standing there, my freaking golem's there, and he just runs past everything and just targets me and only me. I'm literally running away from him, summoning my golem in front of him, and he just still ignores the golem. How are druids in the game? That might be my first class. Druids are pretty like all-around characters. You can be just about everything with a druid if you want. You can be a shape-shifting druid, which does lots of physical damage. You can do massive amounts of poison damage if you want to with rabies. You can be a very interesting elemental damage character. And when I say interesting, I mean you like summon forth a hurricane that spins around you and like shoot tornadoes at people. It's odd. It's not quite your traditional elemental damage character, but it works. You can also summon forth a bunch of pets and stuff like that, which will kind of help you out.
Guys.
And those are getting buffed up soon. They're not really very good right now, but they are getting buffed. There's also a bear, which also is getting some buffs. The bear is unfortunately kind of lackluster. He does have some pretty amazing abilities, though. Most notably is his AoE stun. His AoE stun is freaking redonkulously good. Like you can literally just massively stun like every monster on the screen forever. The downside of the bear is he really just doesn't do a lot of damage, and he doesn't really have a lot of good abilities. But that stun, honestly, that stun is like the best ability I think on that entire tree. And only the bear gets to use it, so.
Hey, did you guys get the waypoint, by the way?
No, we're still looking for it.
Yeah, that's actually what we're looking for right now. Oh, where is it?
Come to me. You guys went. Keep going. It's down this way. Can you see me on the map now?
Mm-mm.
Yep. Yeah.
Down here.
And the waypoint will tell you where the next level is.
Well, there's Vault. We already found it. I'm going to put a TP up.
Yeah, it's either
There's a
mid.
TP here.
Which means it's over here.
It's a
Hold
little
on.
bit hot in here, guys, so you need to be careful.
I can actually tell by the
Oh, God.
by here where it is.
Yeah, my TP's hot, guys.
I gotta go to town. I was gonna die.
I need mana.
Ouch.
I can hate these guys.
Get my Merc. Is your
Always.
teeth so hot? Which one? I guess that's fine.
Lord, no. I didn't mean to do it.
Okay, my TP for the waypoint.
Lots of dead bodies over here, sir. Superior poleaxe. Boo.
Chest.
Super chest of not goodness. Is that what it is? Super chest of not goodness.
Exactly.
Super not good.
Are you guys clearing every way for experience?
Well, I wasn't even paying attention, but yeah, we were just kind of clearing the entrance even.
Okay. Okay.
And then we get like stuck in like a little loop. You know, the monsters keep coming forward. We don't really want to back off.
Yeah, keep going there.
Just making sure you knew the eye trick, that's all.
Oh, trust me, I made a video on the art trick.
Oh, did you? Man,
Mhm.
jeez. Got video on everything on there.
That's the goal. My goal is eventually to the point where literally you type something in Google and my face pops up. But like, how do you tie your shoes? And be like, it's like, GGM, how to tie your shoes? Okay, all right. What color is my mercenary's eyes? GGM. The color of your mercenary's eyes and what it means for you. Shit. Okay.
Important.
No potions. Need some potions.
Somebody check this Karash shield right here. Freaking superior.
I can't carry anymore.
Superior Karash shield of. It's just an ED shield. I'm sad. It's a Karash shield too. That's elite. If I remember correctly. Ghosts are immune to poison. Did you know that?
Don't have my nature's peace on. Whatever am I going to do?
I'll explode all the corpses.
My experience with Nature's Peace, the
I
guy
know.
still corpse exploded me every time I was down here, eh? So it didn't actually work for me. So I don't know what was going on.
Well, if your Merc kills it, it doesn't count. But I don't have one on this character. I was just kidding. It's on my main sorceress.
Oh, maybe that's what happened. But
Yeah, if the
corpse exploded me.
because I was
like, oh,
yeah, I was
he's
saying
wasted
the
an
same-
item.
I was yelling at my friend. I'm like, you traded me this ring and it doesn't even work. And he's like, well, what are you doing? And I explained it to him. And then he's like, well, are you killing him or the Merc? And I was like, what does it matter? And he's like, you're wearing the ring. You have to kill him. Just like if you're in an open game with 8 people, like you have to be the person to kill this thing. And I was like, oh, but I had no idea.
Swing, swing. Yeah, it was one time I was freaking live on stream too. I was going to kill Nilithak for keys, and I was just farming it by myself. I was on my paladin, like I knew what I was doing, so I would like run in there specifically and just go kill Nilithak. I didn't need to kill all those minions. I would just literally hop into the dog pile and kill Nilithak first, and he was on like a lightning fury Zon. And I literally went in there to kill Nilithak, and he just throws a lightning fury right into the whole group, and like half the monsters die, and Nilithak immediately just starts corpse exploding everything.
Oh man, he baited you hard.
And I'm like, dude, please, no, please, no. Like, stop! Just literally, stop!
Yeah, I learned that the hard way with my lightning source. I was like, oh, I'll just chain lightning everything and everything will all die at once. Well, yeah, it all died except him. Because obviously he has a lot of health. So now I just use regular lightning and just aim straight at him. But yeah, I learned that too.
Stop.
So, Ginger, have
Yes.
you done a video on Anya's personalizing item quest?
Oh, he did the Gibeon. I didn't know that.
You talking about the bug to repair ethereal items?
No, I literally mean like her quest is Anya will personalize an item for you.
Great.
Oh no, I mean I figured that was pretty self-explanatory.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could do a video.
Yes, for new players, you're like, oh, what does that mean? 'Cause
What does
I
that
think you might have done
mean?
the imbue video, your imbue video.
30-second video. Let's go. What does
Gave me-
the what does the personalized quest do? Let's find out.
Yeah. So
Click
I
button,
don't know what the
push
imbue
done.
items
That would be the
for
ultimate
example.
video.
But you gave me one, I was like, oh, diadems. I was like, ah, sweet as, that's what I do. So now I know that. I never know what this personalized item is. Obviously, it's like, I realized it just changes the name. But at first, I was like, oh, what is this? So I'd save them? Not knowing.
Now, the video to end all videos. Make a video on how to turn your computer on. That'll just put them in a loop and they'll just be stuck forever. Because what do you do?
Funny thing is that there probably does need to be a video about that. I used to work in tech support,
Struggle.
and one of the things that you find out in tech support is that a lot of people don't know what any of that is. Like like, can you please turn your computer off? I want you to restart it, and they're like, okay, and then they press the monitor power button,
Oh god.
or
no,
they
I'm
press
not
the
that
or
bad.
they press the power button on the front. They literally will just press the power button on the front, and you're just like, no, ma'am, I need you to actually reboot the computer. Like, I need you to click
Yeah.
on the start menu, go to the you know, so forth and so on. You actually walk them through the process, and they say, okay, it's done, and you don't hear the, you know, like the shutdown noise or anything, and you're like, I don't think you actually did it, and they're like, no, I did it. I pressed the power button on the monitor.
Hold on to this.
I was like, I need you to press the power button on the box.
Pistachio.
Like, the box? What box? The one that's under the table.
Yeah.
You mean
it's-
this ugly gray one? What's this? What is it even doing here? That's your computer, ma'am. No, it's not. The computer's on the table. And then they start fighting with you about it. And y'all think I'm joking.
No, I can fully imagine.
They straight up fight with you about where the computer is and which one is the computer.
Oh, he didn't leave his GPU. Oh, never mind. Jeez, he's already there. He's fast. Glacial Shadow.
Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab. Where's he at? Glacial Trail? Sweet.
Yeah. The portals. Okay.
We're looking for the waypoint, I'm guessing.
I talked to Anya already. Why is it telling me to talk to Anya? I already got my stupid little orb from her. Can you ever luck out and she gives you like a unique item, or it's always rare?
That's always a rare.
Okay.
I mean, it could potentially be very, very nice. It's just, it usually doesn't. Just
But it's always
like any
rare.
rare antlers or rare staff or whatever that you find has the potential to be amazing, but doesn't.
That's the wrong way. That's the icy cellar, whatever it's called. That's all cold. They're all cold.
Hey, my Merc leveled up. 61.
My Merc's level 80 and still gotta teleport away to keep him alive sometimes. Must not be getting hit much. He's not proccing.
Well, it's funny because the same things that'll kill you are the same things that'll kill them.
Yeah. Ouch. Jeez.
So I've been paying attention to the ghosts when we kill them, and because someone on YouTube has sworn up and down that ghosts will drop weapons and armor, despite the fact that it is well known that ghosts do not drop weapons and armor. And I'm trying to pay attention to see if any of them drop weapons or
The
armor.
super unique ones do in the Arcane Sanctuary. They
Well,
do
super
drop.
uniques have a special loot table, though. We're talking about just ghosts in general.
Oh no, the regular ones don't. I kill them all the time looking for runes. I've never seen anything besides a potion, a rune, or like a town. Yeah.
And
ID scroll.
and
ID scroll.
I'm just making sure by watching the ghosts die, and I'm pretty sure that's what he's talking about. Is he's talking about the elites, so the
like
elite ghosts.
Yeah, he has to be because I've never. And I didn't even know they did.
3-socket mage plate.
Nice.
257 damage. I mean defense. That's not great enough, is it? Or is that okay?
If you wear it on your, where is it? Is it a regular one or ethereal?
It's a regular one. So
Let me
you know,
see.
that's why I'm just assuming you'd use it for Enigma, but that's too low.
Yeah, for a sort. No, it's for sorceress. It's not my crappy Viper Magi that only rolled 25 is 279 defense.
You're not going to use an Enigma on a sorceress.
That's true. No, I would build something else with 3.
Stop charging me.
I can't remember what's on my other sorceress.
I'm kind of out of space now, so I don't really want to hold on to it unless one of you guys want it.
Evil earned. Nah. I think I'll wait for something when he's in the 300s. Since my Aussie likes to teleport me into packs.
With the bugged hockey.
That's how I died last time. It teleported me right in the middle of a bunch of people.
Crystalline passage down here, guys.
Yeah.
Is that where we're going?
Dude, I turned the corner, I got charged by one of those skeletons and did.
They do way too much damage.
Man.
Way too much damage.
I'm super glass cannon right now.
I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Those charging, the charge attack can kill even the strongest of players. I've seen it. All it takes is a nice deadly strike crit combined with some amp damage and stuff like that. It'll wreck you.
Oh, it wrecked me. I came around the corner and just
right in your face.
Not a care in the world, and then boom.
The worst ones that'll really get you are the little sky raptors. A lot of people really underestimate the sky raptors because for the most part they just kind of fly around and they just kind of do their own thing, and for the most part they're harmless. But sky raptors actually have charge as well. And in hell difficulty, all it takes is for a random act of occurrence of 2 or 3 of them to charge you at the same time, and it's instant KO. And because they're so random in the way that they perform, the way that they attack, like they won't charge all the time. Sometimes they just float around and they act like they're a cloud, and then other times like they'll chase you down and like try and murder you in your sleep.
Yeah.
And
as soon as you enter the room, they come for you.
And it's just weird how ridiculously different their AI is comparatively to like. Sometimes they're aggressive and sometimes they're not.
I feel like this whole game's AI is completely random as. Your mercenary does some random things.
I noticed
Wish you could set them between like aggressive and passive. That would be cool. Like passive, he stays closer to you. Aggressive, he actually goes out and tries to kill stuff.
Oh, thank you, McTunes. I appreciate the feedback, man. Always nice to hear someone likes my videos.
Ouch! There's those whatever they are, non-fireballs.
Ow. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat.
That hurt.
See, this is another reason why I don't play hardcore. I'll be over here like yes, I can explain that to you. Oh well, I'm dead.
Well, hold on. Man, he's dropped. That wasn't me that dropped that one.
flawless amethyst over here if someone wants it. Amethyst.
A wall of freaking
I don't know how to
hackers over
pronounce that
here.
word.
Did any of you guys actually play Diablo 1?
I tried, but it was boring.
So in Diablo 1, when you get to hell, there's just like 1,000 trillion succubuses, and they all fire those little red bolts at you. And it's so ridiculously spammy that like literally you can't even like stop moving for a half a second. That's how crazy it gets.
Yeah.
And every time I see them, it reminds me of them. But you run into like big giant packs of them sometimes, and it literally is like the same exact thing where literally you can't stop moving or you die.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's.
Yeah,
How
I'm trying to shoot them so I can kill a couple, and I just died.
Yeah, you kind of have to like fire and move, fire and move, fire and move, fire and move. Like you can't stop.
that's what I'm doing. Then run away, heal, and then go back in and do the same thing.
Unfortunately, they're immune to poison, and I can't do anything to them but curse them. They're not breaking either, so I can't do anything to them at all. I can reduce their resistances for you guys.
Yeah. Lower resistance. Yeah.
Oh, we got them.
Yeah. Finally.
I hate them in the matron den when you go kill the Ubers because they literally will all fire at one doorway. And it's the worst. You literally walk through the doorway and there's like already like preemptively like 800 little magical balls coming through the door, and so you would literally step into the doorway and die. You're like, oh, okay, well, because you can't see into the room until you actually open the door and walk inside.
Yeah.
And it's too late.
It's too late.
They need to change that. We've
Nah,
got the sky view. You should be able to see over the corners.
it's the last thing that's like really, really difficult in the game. You make that easier, then
There are ways around it. Cursing? I usually use that to see who's in a room. If you curse right near the edge of a doorway or a room or something like that, a lot of the times the curse will go inside the room, and it lights them up because when the curse goes above their head, it acts as a light source, and you can like sort of count out how many monsters are inside the room. It's pretty
Some
effective.
spells go through the wall too, right? Like,
Yes,
I noticed
corpse
in my-
explosion.
my hammer then-
Corpse explosion goes through the wall.
Sometimes my
Frozen-
hammers go through
frozen-
the wall a tiny bit, like in the corners and stuff. It will go through and hit monsters. Not
Frozen
fully,
wall-
you know. But
actually has like the shit. I tried, man.
That was an
That's
ambush. I don't even know where those guys came from.
They're fast too.
I was literally just like on a stairwell, and before I knew it, I was surrounded, and I didn't immediately die. I was actually just kind of like, okay, and I couldn't even get off the stairwell. I was just stuck on the stairwell because they like immediately surrounded me, like in about like a millisecond. Can you eat cheese in this game? The answer is unfortunately no. God, and they are just like straight up hunting me down too. Like I even cast my golem to try and get them to try and focus on something else, and they are just not having it. Finally, and they killed my golem. Good lord, I'm gonna die to these guys. I can't even stop to make an attack. They're so fast.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about this, besides doing like fireball and orb. Fireball, you can aim a lot better.
Well, fireball has a nice little micro stun. Effectively in situations like this, it can save your life. God, these little death clans are something else, aren't they? There's a whole pack of them over there. I think we might just want to avoid them.
I was gonna say, yeah, 'cause they were minions. That's why they were so fast. I left.
There's
I
another.
took some.
There's another group on the other side of the door.
I took some of them south and left them there. Teleported back up.
Champions. More poison immunes. I can act as a decoy. A decoy! At this point, it's pretty much just gear up our characters so we're not so terrible. Negative lightning resistance. What?
Oh, I got no room for gear anymore.
No, do the purge.
Oh no.
I need to run to town real quick.
Free socket sacred armor on the ground there if you guys want it. I got something better now, so.
Sacred. 232 strength sacred armor.
Do either one of you sources want this lidless wall?
Oh yes, please.
Here.
I'll take. Oh, I'm about to craft spirit, but I'll use it in the meantime.
I just found a strength charm that let me wear spirit. That's why I'm switching over now.
Would someone want this Gurky Sanctuary?
I'm sure
Gurks.
it's big. Probably has something way better than this. I'll put it in the stash, I guess.
It could be, or you could.
Oh
maybe
no,
use
never
that.
mind. He grabbed it.
Oh, you go ahead.
Oh, never mind. He went.
You go ahead, sir. Gurks is actually pretty good, but I think I'm going to stick with Rhyme.
All good. Sorry, I didn't realize you wanted that lidless wall. Do you want to take this instead? Because I'm happy
No,
with
no,
Gurks.
no, I'm good.
There's an app on it, or
As soon as if I can get if any of you guys got a monarch, I can socket it and then I can
oh, here I got one.
yeah,
It's
I'll
just
just go and create a
regular-
spirit right now. Take
Oh
this
never.
lidless
Oh
wall.
no, it's a two. It's only 2 sockets. Never mind. I'm sorry.
If it's already socketed, I can't re-socket it with Larzik.
No.
Okay.
CPU Soul, are you hungry? You first you asked about cheese, and now you're asking about chocolate chip cookies. The little things in my inventory are not chocolate chip cookies. They're charms. They're like little pieces of wood, I believe. They're like carved pieces of wood. They're kind of like something you hold in your pocket, and it gives you like an effect for holding it in your pocket. It's funny because Lord of the Rings Online had pocket items. I thought it was hilarious. And no other MMO has ever done that before. Because the line from what was it? Was it The Hobbit? Was it The Hobbit or was it Lord of the Rings? Where Bilbo goes has the ring in his pocket, and he's holding the ring in his hand, and Gollum goes, "What does it have in its pockets, is precious?" What does it have in its pockets, is? And so they literally made an entire item in the game specifically from that. God, the teleport's all the way back here.
Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
I've got
is
one
my,
that's up closer. If you
is
wanna
my
go into my
favorite
one.
JRPG. I never got into the online. I wish I did. I heard so many good things about 11.
Oh wait,
Oh, 11 was great. It was really grindy, but it was great.
where did everyone go?
I like grindy games like Gran Turismo. That's the type of racing game I like. There's endurance runs and stuff.
I can set the tone for Final Fantasy 11 for you really easily. Are you ready? You cannot do anything in Final Fantasy 11 by yourself. That's literally the tone for Final Fantasy 11. and some people loved it and some people hated it. I absolutely adored it. The game was balanced around the idea that you were not enough by yourself.
Really? Huh.
Unless you were one particular character, there was only one character in the entire game who could do anything by themselves, and he technically wasn't by himself. It was the Beastmaster. The Beastmaster had the ability to tame a monster essentially for a brief period of time and use it to fight for him. So technically, it was 2 versus 1 whenever he fought. But for the most part, if you played Final Fantasy XI, it was in a group. And the monsters had this really interesting rating system. So basically, what it was is you went up to a monster and you could inspect the monster, and the monster would either say too easy, like decent challenge, even match, very difficult, things like that. And if it said even match, you could usually kill it. But sometimes you couldn't if you weren't quite up on your game. But if it was one tier higher than even match, usually you could not kill it. And to get any real EXP, you had to kill monsters that were like very tough, as far as the rating was concerned.
What's going on at the moment, by the way?
Just killing things, I guess, trying to make our way up.
I found the waypoint, if you guys haven't.
Yeah, we're past the waypoint, I think.
Sweet as. I was AFK a tiny bit.
Or no, Frozen Tundra, do we have the waypoint for it? I don't think we have it for here.
Yeah, Frozen Tundra, it's back a little ways. It's not too far away.
TP up for it if you want to go grab it.
No, I'm
TP
full.
up there, bro.
No, that's fine.
It's literally just right there. You could just teleport back real quick. It's literally like just past that fortress.
I only get oh, there it is.
Oh god,
Yeah, really
so many fireballs. Well, not magical balls, just balls in general.
Get them balls out my face.
Are the cats in our house have the dumbest names? I'll tell you.
Yeah, you're saying that.
One of our cats, literally, his name has devolved to the point now where literally we just call him Balls. That's his name, Balls.
Who was the one who was like Farchi McSumption or something? I was like, what?
Chimmy Choo Choo Chonga.
Yeah, that's a good one. You guys are funny.
I told my girl, I said, you know what, we should dye his hair red and we should call him Hot Balls.
Everything is cold immune.
Time for me to shine, maybe? Yeah, if you like the word hot balls, don't forget to hit that like button.
I'm glad you're doing better on YouTube. I hate watching people on Twitch. I hate that platform. I guess I shouldn't say that because you have Twitch people watching right now.
Well, the 4 people on Twitch are probably mad at you.
Sorry, 4 people. I'm old if that makes you feel any better. Boomers like YouTube.
What's up, Elsie?
What the heck? There we go. There's one. I just got killed for picking on Twitch.
Oh, I found the waypoint. It may or may not be booby trapped.
I didn't even see those archers. They saw me though.
Oh, the archers are the worst, I swear.
I was like, what killed... Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of archers.
Ancient's waypoint.
Where was that waypoint? Sorry, I was a bit behind.
I just put a portal up.
Oh, awesome.
Portal up on the portal up. It done portal up on the portal up.
These people love killing me.
Oh, Spike Fiends. You know why Spike Fiends are so terrible? You can't see their freaking attacks. They're like, it's practically invisible, their stupid little spikes.
Look at my body. Hopefully somebody has a waypoint number.
Yeah, mine is on the waypoint, Grogu. I'm gonna recast.
Oh shit, there's only one frozen tundra, one left.
So many Spike Fiends.
Here, though. This might be bad. I don't know where I died. Guess I could leave and range one. I'm only halfway up on the XP. See if I can find it.
I don't have any mana. I don't have any money to buy potions.
Over here.
I'm gonna go sell some stuff.
Oh, I died up here by this. I must have been trying to get to this well. Oh, shoot. I wonder why I died. Holy moly, those mages are fast. And cold.
Jeez.
At your service.
Come on, stay alive. Oh,
Oh,
man, they're on the corner fast.
sorry. I was in town trying to get potions.
This is weird. I was thinking of going to Paladin, but I didn't think we had all the sorks in here. It would have been good to have another dude that's giving us auras and that type of thing, eh?
Yeah, I was going to do a paladin, but somebody else was doing one. I was like, we don't need 2 paladins. Guess I should have did it.
Yeah, we should have seen our all paladin Uber run where we laughed at the Ubers and I can't even explain it. Like we all synchronized auras. So we everybody had like a different aura on that was useful to the group, and like we just walked right through the Ubers like they weren't even there, pretty much.
That's awesome. I only fought the Ubers and beat them once. I was like 1-0, tiring the champ.
That's all you need.
God, punks. They seem to be highly poison resistant. Not only are they immune to cold, but it really does seem like they're very poison resistant. Because I'm not getting very much in the way of damage on these guys. Some monsters just absolutely melt. These guys are not melting. They're just kind of laughing at me.
I swear the game knows and makes changes, because like I'll come out in like a lightning source and everybody's lightning me, and then I come back in as this, this girl. My main character is cold and fire also, because I have 2 swords, and yeah, they'll be cold immune. I'm like, game, you know what I'm coming in here as. You're doing this on purpose.
Oh, David Rogan, you haven't gotten to know the real bad ones yet. That's what it is. I mean, I don't want to turn you off the game or anything, but I also don't want you to get the idea that all communities are like this one, for instance. A lot of the Diablo community that was left over from when the game ended, I want to say ended, that would be the best way to put it, even though it never really technically ended. A lot of the people that were left over at that particular point became like hyper elitists, and they only see the game from the perspective of the end game and what the end game can get them. So like nothing in the game is valuable unless it's like best in slot, like end game equipment, and it's really toxic, like super toxic behavior. It's kind of hard for me to explain it. You have to actually experience it, but once you experience it, you won't want to play with those people. Like it's just it's not fun. It's not a fun way to play the game. But trust me, you'll know when you meet one because it usually involves something along the lines of like this. Let's say, for instance, you're on a character that's not meta. So meta is basically a character that is like an accepted class and build, right? So let's say you're on a character that's not meta and you're in there trying to get EXP or whatever, and you're functioning perfectly fine as a member of the group, but you hear someone say or type the line, you need to leave unless you're going to play a Hammerden. That's a good one. And I've actually had people tell me before, many times, that they tried to do bail runs, and that literally when they tried to do the bail run, they were told to leave unless they were going to play a Hammerden.
Yeah, I've experienced that, unfortunately, too. But I don't leave, I'll stay.
That's like a very clear example of one of those particular kinds of people. Oh Lord!
Oh, darn it! I wasn't ready for that. These mofos down. Oh,
I'm working on a Talic. Oh God, Talic! Frickin' with your stupid whirlwind.
Do we need to stop now because you're dead?
No, it's fine. All I have to do is come back. You just don't.
Will you still get the mission?
You just don't kill them while I'm not on the thing. You just wait till I come back.
I got you.
I totally wasn't paying attention to the fact that he was the whirlwind one, and I was standing behind him thinking I was safe, but literally as soon as he whirlwinded, of course, it's 360 degree. And so I immediately got hit by the whirlwind. Oh my God, you freaking mana burn Corlick. Take your little mana burn somewhere else, sir. Frickin' Mad Dog is mana burn too?
hate is done.
It's like pure hate.
We got a decent roll there. They weren't too bad.
What level are we now, guys? We're getting up there.
Guess I'll keep feeding Fire Mastery. I don't want to pick too much in the cold because I'll be getting plus skills later.
What, Billy Eliotsenfree?
Now this is one of my worst areas. For some reason I reckon I get killed a lot here.
Depends on the monster configuration.
Yeah.
If we do come across a bunch of Death Lords, for instance, the Death Lords are going to rip us to shreds.
And what about like just the ghost things? Those things always wreck me. I hate them. Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, the Glums. Uh-oh, there's a multi-shot Hierophant over there. Watch out for that. That's three lightning blasts coming at you at once.
He's lightning resistant. I can't get that dude.
Yeah, did you see that?
I heard about that Defiler from somebody. I'm trying to remember who that was.
Oh, you may have heard about the Defiler. This Hierophant over here keeps healing the Zealot, and I can't kill him. Stop healing the Zealot!
I've got to heal up and stuff.
Never mind. I don't even know why I'm trying to kill this guy. I might as well just kill the Hierophant instead. A ghosty wand. Look, oh, you're immune to poison. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go over here then. I don't need to fight you. I'm a ow! Where did it even come from? Oh, there's a blizzard. I see. Oh, another multi-shot frickin' Hierophant. Great. Oh yes, they're way better than Diablo 3 in my opinion. They added necromancers into Diablo 3 to save that game. That's what they did. Diablo 3 was, up until that point, up till that expansion pack, it was failing. And it wasn't until that expansion pack came out, the Reaper of Souls, that was when the game really started to turn around for the better. They brought a lot of people back with the necromancer. I mean, I honestly came back because they added the necromancer. I'll admit it. And it was kind of fun. It wasn't really the same as the Necromancer in this game. The Necromancer in this game is a lot more powerful, in my opinion. I do miss the archers, though, from Diablo 3. The skeleton archers are pretty great. Even if they were a, like, add-on with a unique item. Kyle's birthday. Okay, Kyle. I'm gonna sing you that really stupid song they sing like at restaurants. The one that's not copyrighted, the one that nobody wants to hear. You know, it doesn't go something like this. It's like happy birthday, birthday to you. Happy birthday, birthday to you. Happy birthday, birthday birthday to you. Like, can't you just sing happy birthday? You're like, no, that's copyrighted. We can't sing that. God bless it. I shouldn't have sung that song. I know I died. See, Kyle, see what you did. See what you did, Kyle.
Watch out.
Is it booby traps?
It's bad down there. Oh, I got it.
I gotta get my body though. I got 600 grand
There's
next
monsters
to it.
everywhere. All right, my portal is kind of safe-ish.
The lightning one has to come straight to me, lightning resistant.
You can't drop gear for each other in Diablo 3. Not sure how you would go about that. You'd have to be in the same game when it dropped, which is kind of impossible.
Look at all this cash.
Ow, stop it. Stop being rude to me. You know, a lot of people hate the gloams, and a lot of people hate the bone fetishes, and a lot of people hate the you know, the death lords. But you know, people sleep on these stupid hierophants and the mages that heal them. Those things are obnoxiously terrible.
Man, I'm struggling on these dudes in here.
Sounds like you might have played before all the patches, David, because they added a bunch of things in Diablo 3 which made it impossible for you to trade items back and forth. When you say someone dropped you the items, I can only assume that it must have been before the patch that kind of like changed all that, because they basically went to the point where every single item in the game was only for yourself, and you had to be in the same game when the item dropped to be able to use it. There was a whole bunch of various things like that that limited the gameplay. Like, for instance, let's say I was some, like, really high-level godlike character in Diablo 3 right now, and I had a bunch of really cool gear. There's no way I could share it with you, because it's all bound to me. Now, if I found a piece of really cool gear, and you were in the same game with me when it dropped, I could drop it for you. But they limited it to the point of absurdity. You literally can't even share equipment at all in ladder, from what I remember. So, like... It's like in non-ladder, if you're in the same game as somebody else, you can share equipment. But when you are when you're in ladder, you can't even share equipment with somebody that's in the same game. God, I am struggling with these little bastards. And they keep surrounding me, and like. Like I'm not so squishy that they can kill me easily, but I'm also not so strong that I can just murder things with one hit. And they keep just like surrounding me in a circle, and then I get stuck inside like the lot of them, and then I die because I'm literally surrounded and I can't get away. And it's happened quite a few times recently. I probably could have saved an accident, but so many immune to poison monsters in here. Oh god. Hello. Eyes and hearts. Did you do something wrong? Why would you have done something wrong, Slime Bucket? What did you do wrong, Slime Buckets? I need to take this bone weave back and sell it. I'm literally running out of gold. Mala, give me the Bojangles. Slime Bucket, he just has that feeling. And I don't want this feeling anymore. I just got that feeling. Poison Necro blows? No, it doesn't blow. I'm just horribly geared. I'm actually, in my opinion, I'm actually doing surprisingly well for how crappily geared I am. Like, I'm pretty terribly geared, and I'm still doing surprisingly well. I'm also going way too fast, but you know, that's just a thing. If this were up to me, we'd probably still in like Act 2 right now, like just having fun, murdering things and leveling up. Oh, I've gotten eaten quite a few times. I'm pushing it to the limit. Yeah, we gotta push it. Push it to the limit. Getting killed by everything, 'cause we got no resistance to none of the elements. Rocking negative numbers. That's what we doing. Who needs defense? Who needs the ability to stay alive? You know what? Just it's fine. Just die a couple times, you rub your face into the dirt a couple times, and then get back up. Just, you know, pick it, just touch yourself off. You'll be all right. I've got a black Bog Sharp, Kyle. Okay, okay. I don't need a poopy white. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Poopy, 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 poopy. What's up, Lil? Oh no! Corpse explosion death. Why is my poison dagger now? Well, that's just silly. I don't do that, Kyle. I told you. I don't even have that. Plus, it's illegal here in Virginia. I already told you that too, sir. Sir.
I am overburdened.
The real important question, Kyle, is do you have a high up perch for your sugar glider to jump off of? Do you have a high up perch for your sugar glider to jump off of? Like climb up, got a little sugar glider ladder, and then so you can like just jump off and glide. Immune to poison everything's. 3 9-foot poles. A serious sugar glider owner we have here, folks. If you were really dedicated, Kyle, you would get yourself your own gliding wings, and you would take them on a gliding adventure. You would glide with them, Kyle. To truly understand them, you need to glide with them. Glide with them. Waypoints or door? Which one is it? Oh, it's door. Boo, we need waypoints so we can come back here. We don't have to fight through. There's only like 1 or 2 places it can be. I bet you it's up here. I bet you this is it right here. It's the Executioner's Sword. 3 seconds. Ow. Hey, seeing you were on Discord, just got my butt whooped on normal with a Summoner Necro, doing Iron Maiden Clay Golem tactic and everything. What level are you, Jacob? Because that does make a big difference. Also, did you focus your points or did you spread them out? Because that also makes a pretty big difference. Some necromancers have it kind of rough in normal difficulty, and if you spread your points out too far, to too many different skills, you won't be able to pass Diablo. Iron Maiden Blood Golem hasn't worked since like patch 1.08 or something. Oh god, wow. Thought they were poison mages. I didn't realize they were I did not realize. Do you have summon resistance? Because that's probably one of the most important things for normal difficulty. The skeletons just really don't have enough resistances or HP in normal difficulty. Part of the issue is that you have to beef up their hit points and their resistances enough so that they can withstand the damage from Diablo. And you basically have to put every single point you have into Skeleton, 1 point into Skeleton Mastery, and then you also have to put in about 5 points into Summon Resistance before you can usually kill Diablo with the Skeletons. You probably already used your reset, I would guess. It's really difficult for a summon necromancer early on. I actually have an entire video going over the early summon necromancer. Let me link this for you because I feel like it's going to help you out a ton. This is it's a series that I did called Deep Dive. Basically, I deep dive into each individual character, and then specifically as I did them, the group determined which what was it called? Which build that I played. They wanted me to play a specific build, and the specific build that I played was the Summon Necromancer. So it probably would be really helpful to you specifically. Here it is right here. This is my my deep dive Day of the Necromancer leveling guide, and I go over just about everything you could possibly want to know about a Necromancer in that video. If you watch that one, I feel like you'll probably get the information and answers that you need. Because what you need is a lot more than just simple, like, oh, do it this way, or oh, use this particular skill, because it's not going to be enough. God, are these immune to physical? Okay. No.
Hey.
What's up?
So I made the next game, Mock Ladder 2. It's in hell. I need to get through it. I'm only in Act 1.
We're still on our way to Bale. We're struggling horribly.
That's what I'm saying. Whenever you're done, head on over. Game 2's already up. I'm just gonna be questing and whatnot.
I am overburdened.
Best gear on Act Mercenaries. Unfortunately, you can't really use Corpse Explosion in normal difficulty. The problem comes into play. How do I put this? The problem comes into play that if you build Corpse Explosion in normal difficulty, which is a nice skill, don't get me wrong, you will lose the killing power to get past Diablo. Unless you got friends. If you got friends who can carry you past Diablo, then that's a whole other story. But
Alright guys, I had a phone call come through and had to sort out a couple of things.
well, Zap to your body is at the portal.
Got it there, thank you very much.
How gloams.
Oh,
Not the right time to have a massive amount of negative lightning resistance.
no. Oh, and they're lightning resistant themselves.
Yep.
I need mana.
Well, one of the things you'll notice, Jacob, is that in that video, you'll notice that even I struggle with a pure summon necromancer rolling through normal difficulty. I don't know why they're balanced the way they are, but the necromancer's skeletons are just not balanced correctly for normal difficulty. Once you get to nightmare, you don't have any issue, and once you get to hell, you don't have any issue. It's only in normal difficulty that the issue exists, and it's pretty bad. It's something to do with the amount of HP that the amount of HP that the skeletons have in relativeness to the amount of damage that the elemental abilities do, combined with the fact that they have basically no like innate resistance. So without a really good summon resistance early on, they just get nothing. And so Diablo can literally just like one-shot the entire pack of skeletons if they're not built properly, if they don't have enough HP, if they don't have enough summon resistance. It's a whole thing. And I will agree that other setups on the Necromancer probably kill Diablo a lot easier. Like a Bone Necromancer probably kills Diablo a lot easier in normal difficulty than a Summon Necro. And it's really only Diablo and Bale. Diablo and Bale are the two monsters that you'll have the most trouble with in those scenarios. Yes, early Bone Necromancer is very rough on mana. You can be chugging potions like crazy. The freaking Burning Souls are immune to lightning and poison. I can break the lightning immunity, but I can't break the poison immunity. I'm kind of excited to revisit one of my old theory crafts because of Wisdom. Wisdom has 33% Pierce on it, and there was no other 33% Pierce items in the game up until this point. So, like, if I wanted to make a, for instance, like Bow Necromancer, which is the Bowen Necromancer that I made a video on, I was stuck with 33% Pierce, which was not enough. I feel like that build would have been a lot more successful if I had 66% Pierce, which now that I can utilize the beautiful, beautiful Wisdom Helmet, I can grab that extra 33% Pierce and run 66% instead, which should make a pretty huge difference. Golem died. Shale Rune. Surprising how few Shale Runes we've actually had drop so far. And we used pretty much all of them too. I like to have cap resistances in normal difficulty, Kyle. %, in fact. Treated defensive or his paladin only. Oh god. Mana burn. Oh, freaking mana burn. Mana burn monsters can go die in a fire. That's all I got to say about mana burn monsters. I'm not sure how in the hell anyone's supposed to be able to kill mana burn monsters when their entire character is based around mana.
My problem is when I whirlwind, when you go into a group where the mana burn and you get stuck halfway because you lose all your mana and you can't whirlwind anymore.
Yeah, you can't whirlwind out.
And you're like, oh great.
Alright, let me go grab some potions for Bailey Aliots and free here. Mana burn's been bugged for forever, though.
It'd be nice if it didn't take all your mana. If it took like most of it.
It wasn't supposed to. It's bugged. It takes 256 times the amount of mana it's supposed to.
Yeah, like it's fun when you take a mana potion and then they just take your mana again. I wish my mana leech was that good.
Wow, he already cloned himself. What the hell? You're a troll, Bale. Okay, can't take on the tendrils. The tendrils are too much for me. Well...
The tentacle slaps.
Hello guys, sorry I was AFK there. Just had to sort out a few things.
Welcome back.
I'm slowly and surely running out of mana for potions. I mean, money for potions. I'm gonna sell some of my flawlesses. Money, money, money! Money! Bing, 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 bing.
I don't know if this is the right bell.
Yeah, I don't even know which bale is which bale is which right now.
I don't think it is. This guy's dropping way too easy. Oh god.
Dropping way too easy, he says.
How may I be of help?
That sounds like really bad last words.
Then immediately died.
Yeah.
This guy is way too easy. I don't know what you gotta do. I don't even know if I can even hit Bale. I've got like a 56% chance. I suppose it doesn't really matter with my poison. As long as I hit him like once every 12.4 seconds, then I guess I'm good. That's a pretty long duration in between my hits. What did we get? A fucking Isle Strike, a rare War Scepter. Oh, unique War Scepter. Storm Eye. Ugh. Blade Bone, Storm Eye, and Kinnaman's All. We got 3 freaking uniques. Like, the drops on that was ridiculous, but none of the bases were anything that were worthwhile. The Giant Sword was never going to roll anything good. The Double Axe was never going to roll anything good, and neither was the War Scepter going to roll anything good. It was always going to be junk. Poo-doo.
So what is the plan now? Are we going to go do some farming or something?
I mean, basically, yeah, we can farm up. We can look for gear. We can catch up other people. I think Slime Bucket needs a rush.
Game mock letter 2.
He's
16.
he's been waiting for the entire time we've been trying to kill Bale.
Yeah, I've been AFK, but I didn't realize he was on.
Oh, don't worry. Our pathetic and terrible ness will come and not impress you. You'll be like, how did you guys even kill Bale? Like, I don't even... Like, are you sure you guys even killed Bale? Because I don't... I mean, if it wasn't on videotape, I don't think I would believe it. As we die, like...
What the password is?
He changed it to the normal password.
Oh, okay.
He didn't use the correct password.
Oh, what one did you use? 61?
You know, the one that's not being said on stream.
Good if.
Oh. Okay.
I'm literally, there's like a whole, you know, this is like a closed ecosystem thing going on, so I'm deliberately not sharing the password. Yeah, I get to go feel OP in Code Plains.
So are you in Act 1, Slime?
Yep. I'm just farming some monsters.
When I say feel OP in Cold Plains, what I really meant was be able to kill things, but still be running for my life.
Oh, there's the magical chest. We'll be in town right away.
Let me go get my...
God, your monster firewall of doom. I'm literally just testing out my damage. My 13k poison dagger is pretty effective.
Oh, you weren't here earlier when we threw like 30 things on the ground. Because me and Zig were farming for a while.
Aren't they still on the ground in the previous game? Isn't the previous game still up?
Did I go to the previous game and take a look?
Yeah, the username and password is not username and password. The game name and password is in the kinship chat. There was a bunch of like uniques and rares and stuff that we dropped on the ground.
Oh, I see, I see.
A lot of really good stuff actually, like silkweave boots and all sorts of cool things.
I'm gonna check that out quick before the game goes away.
Yeah.
Yay, it's still there.
Yeah, see? Grab what you
like
need.
a plus one.
You said you left them in town?
In Act 1.
Act 1.
They're all gone.
What?
Sag. I thought you just said they were there.
No, I said the game is here, but the items are all gone.
Oh, maybe somebody picked them up, I don't know. Or maybe they disappeared.
Ah well, no big loss.
It is a big loss. We're in a closed ecosystem.
Oh, I got a few waypoints to get. I'm missing one.
I'll use the other password if I ever make a game from now on.
I know it's going to drive your OCD crazy, so do you want me to give you the waypoints right now?
Oh, would it be wonderful? Thank you, man.
I thought so. Okay, I'll come back to town.
Ooh, a demon limb.
If we could go
Good
Act
find.
2, and I
Oh,
could leave
no.
it.
I thought you meant Act 1.
Oh no, I've got all of Act 1. It's the other areas.
Oh, well, when we get in those acts, I'll go.
Thunder God.
Who is Chunks Bow? I didn't think we had a Amazon.
Yeah, I shouldn't take that because that's for Ami.
Yeah, that's the ugliest wand I've ever seen in my life.
Sorry. Trying to get in the stash, trying to trade with players.
Oh no, it wasn't even ID'd, so you wouldn't have even known what it was. What? Why are you staring at me?
We've got a spy.
Spy.
Oh.
Well, it's just some people don't understand what the mock ladder is, and they think they can come in here and just, you know, play around and drop items and stuff, and that's not quite how it works.
Yeah, that would have been me if I didn't ask those questions when I jumped in the other day and was like, oh, what's going on here, you know? I would have come into the game and been like, oh, hey guys, have this. Or something like that.
Drop like
To be honest.
2 Soges and some Dwarf Stars and Bull Cathos and some Enigmas and...
So I watch a bit of Sweet Phil as well. And one time I did jump on, was watching his live stream. And I just heard the part where he's like, okay, jump into this game name, whatever. And then when I rewatched it, I realized that he was asking a specific person to join the game because they had won a prize. And here you go, you've got me coming along, jumping in the game, going, yeah, what's up, man? Let's go farm. Like, just completely naive, looked like an idiot. And I was like, oh.
Totally not trying to be rude or mean to anybody. It's just that, you know, the mock ladder has a specific rule set. If you want to participate in the mock ladder, you're more than welcome to, but you've got to follow the rule set, which is basically
Aw.
self-found equipment only. No outside equipment. We're basically pretending as if this is a real ladder, and when you start a real ladder, you don't have access to any of your items that you have stored up previously. You have to find all new ones. And it's essentially like practicing for ladder. So when ladder starts, there won't be any high-level characters to come in and drop items. It's just not going to happen because there will be no high-level characters to drop items. And so that's why we're practicing for that particular thing. It's always nice to get a little bit of practice, figure out what you want to do with your characters in advance. You know, kind of figure out how crappily things can go because, you know, you never know just how terrible the rolls are going to be, just how awful the items are that are going to drop. You're like struggling for a shale rune. Like that's the kind of silly stuff that can happen in ladder that might not otherwise happen. And the opposite side of the coin can happen as well. You could literally end up with drops and rolls so good that that you're just like waltzing through like a.
There's my toilet bucket if you want to grab that.
Does somebody still need a shell, or were you just making an example?
None of the new rune words are so powerful that would happen, Scott. Not yet. Everything that I've seen so far kind of falls in line with the same power level of what we currently have. Just allowing new builds and new mercenaries and stuff.
I'm not doing the dishes at the moment, so it's all good.
Oh yeah, Slime Bucket, do you want some goblin toes?
Woohoo.
Oh, and I also have this that you might find handy.
Ooh.
Speaking of Mavina's, we found Mavina's belt earlier, and I don't know if you need an Eye of the Elich. That's actually kind of nice. And do you need a mantled heal for some mana steel?
I actually have a Mandel ring. That was my first great drop that I ever found in this ladder.
What's your mana percentage?
My mana steel percentage?
Yeah, on the ring. I have a 6.
I don't have it equipped at the moment. I'm using
Oh, you're
faster
using something
cast
else.
rate.
Well, here's a faster
look at
cast
it.
ring. You want to take a look at that?
What's the faster cast rate of it?
All rings are 10%.
Oh, yeah. I'll take a look. Where's my Mandel ring?
Do you want a +1 to strength, 7% fire resist, small charm?
My Mandel ring is 5%.
Well, I mean, if you're not using it, you're not using it. I did drop another faster cast rate ring on the ground, though, if you want that. I'm trying to keep like my necromancer stuff only in like the personal stash, so I don't mix it up with all my other equipment.
So I put a ring on the ground too. That might be good for someone. It's got some resistances and stuff on there.
Yeah, somebody picked up the other ring.
Am I alright to just go off and do some farming, or am I waiting here for everyone?
No, I think we're good. It's pretty much we're just trying to catch Slime Bucket up, but I mean
Yeah,
that can be done at any time. And we can magic find while we level them up, I suppose. So like when we do Indari, just slap on your magic find gear, and I mean, why not?
Sweet. I just like doing things like contests and stuff. I quite actually enjoy that run. Might get me a lem, which I'm looking for.
Yes, the Lemmy runes. Which I can never say without immediately thinking of the adventures of Lemmy Winks. If you've never seen that episode of South Park, then I envy you. But if you have seen the episode of South Park, The Adventures of Lemmy Winks as he travels through the cave. And now I have reminded you of the horror that was in store for him that day.
Oh, just a reminder, guys, keep an eye out for a monarch. Maybe it would be good to do some cows.
God, I got so many ruans. Oh man. I'm gonna go mess around with my poison nova and see what I can moida.
Hey Ginger, sorry I forgot. What's the recipe to upgrade a gold wrap? I can't remember what 2 runes it is.
Shale Tal Perfect Emerald. Or sorry, Shale Tal Perfect Diamond. We actually just found a shale.
Oh really?
Yeah, during the bail run. I don't know who grabbed it, but we did just have one drop, and I'm sure everybody's got a Tal rune laying around.
Yeah, I have the Tal rune, and you said perfect diamond, right?
Yeah, perfect diamond. I got a couple
Yeah.
perfect diamonds too if you need one.
Yeah, no, I have one.
Yeah, it's probably one of the best upgrades in the game, to be honest.
Yeah, because I want to wear it, but I want the other 4 slots.
Was that for your gold wrap? Did you say sorry?
Yeah, it increases the potion slots, which is great. Grim Reaper.
Ooh, someone left a shale ruin here, eh?
I'll trade you 1 jaw rune for a shale rune. Like, it's a little steep, buddy.
Yeah, the best runes in this ladder I've found so far is a co, a pull, and I think I found a shale.
Surely you found a shale.
Early game ladder, I feel like pulls are extremely valuable.
Yes, I did. I have a shale.
Pulls can be used
for
to
whoever-
upgrade second tier.
Yeah.
And soon they're going to be able to you're going to be able to use them to create that wisdom helmet, which is pretty cool. Hey, a lem rune. Sweet.
You just got a lem?
Yep, just from a random monster in Cold Plains. I'm abusing monsters with my poison nova, which is extremely easy to do in this particular difficulty. Lem rune on the ground for the person who needs a lem rune.
Yeah, it's gonna create a treachery. I also need some help, gentlemen. If someone could come and help me, I screwed up and died.
Where you at?
I'm just going to put TP up in a second. I'm in the tower, just almost at my body. Okay, if someone wants to come in there, follow me up, please.
Let me yell at you.
Yeah, yell at him.
Thank you, slime.
No problem.
There it is. You can see my body just up in here. I got stuck in these ghosts here.
No, mana burn, go away.
The deadliest of combos.
Uh-oh. Well, if I can't kill him, I can keep him stun locked, so...
Cheers. Thanks for that, man.
It's locked.
No problem, man. Doesn't matter what level I am, I can still stun lock monsters like nobody's business.
Probably would have been good to have you here earlier. Some trouble.
I remember one time I was doing a run and had this bear druid show up, and he didn't even have any like damaging skills whatsoever. He was literally just spamming shockwave, max level shockwave the entire time. The monsters literally couldn't even function or like exist because they were just constantly permanent stunned, which I thought was quite hilarious.
Have you guys seen that you're able to blink into the walls in the tower?
Yeah, there's a few spots you can do that. You can do it in the crypt as well.
Oh, I
In
died
the
again.
catacombs.
Yes?
Oh no! These monsters are crazy!
Yeah, I need to slow down a bit.
What aura is it that they got on?
While they're running conviction or something.
The one
Yeah,
that makes them...
Did you guys grab the lemon rune?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Is it this rune?
Nice, man.
Treachery is Shale Thalem.
Okay, I'll try and remember that. And see, I'm really eager to make it in my ethereal plate because I don't think I'm going to put it on my character, but you recommended putting it in.
Well, if you're not going to put it on your character, make it for your merc.
Yep, marking it up.
I'm just trying to farm runes. Already got me a lemmy. Poison Nova is kind of OP for low tier farming. In fact, I could probably go back to Nightmare and probably do better farming Shank and Eldritch, but
Go. Not bad, eh?
IO.
That's right.
nice.
Well, someone
Just
had
got an IO.
They're dropping a bunch of stuff here.
Oh.
I need mana.
Okay, so let's go make this treachery.
Not enough mana.
How you like getting stabbed, sir? What do you mean not enough mana? Never enough mana.
I need mana.
Yeah, I need to make an AA for characters that have a mana addiction.
I'll be your first member. I'm gonna make myself a wisdom helmet though.
Yeah.
Awesome. There we go.
Yeah, the first step to redemption is to admit that you don't need mana. You only think you need mana.
I don't know. I'm super excited about the wisdom helmet though. Like it. I know some people are looking at it and they don't particularly think it's very good, but man, I look at that helmet and I see a whole lot of solutions in one little nice, neat little tiny package. I mean, it's extra pierce. It's mana steal. It's mana after each kill. It's damage taken goes to mana. It's cannot be frozen. I mean, it's all these little things all add up to a pretty big thing to me. I think that's what really sells that helmet is the fact that it's got all these nice little things. And you know how like sometimes an item will be a really good item, but like it doesn't have anything special to it. Like you look at it and you're like, oh, well, you know, this is nice, but I could be using something with open wounds, right? Or I could be using something with, you know, cannot be frozen, or I could be using something with, you know, plus to skills or whatever, like the special stuff. And like that helmet has like all the special stuff. It has cannot be frozen. It has pierces target. It has all the mana steal and mana leech. It's really honestly missing the bland stuff. It's missing like the resistances and the plus to skills.
Well, what I can do is I can go do my Hell Forge in this game, can't I?
Yeah.
Would someone like to accompany me along? Some help along the way.
I can do my best to try and support you, sir.
Why won't the Tristram portal open up?
Find and rescue Deckard. Oh,
All the carrion stones are on.
Did you do the quest though? Because you made the game.
So that means that someone go ahead of him and like do the summoner or something like that? Maybe that could have cocked it up for him.
No,
I do know that going to other acts and difficulties can sometimes mess it up.
I've never seen this before.
What it says you can't complete it, or
No, they turned on all the carrion stones. They all lit up, but the portal didn't open up.
Yeah, no, you have to come to the tree. I'm looking for it now.
We already did get the tree. We activated the carrion stones, but
No, what happened is somebody probably went to a higher act. They probably talked to Cain. Because Cain will appear in Act 2, 3, and 4, and 5, whether you rescued him or not. So somebody probably talked to him in Act 2, 3, or 4, or 5, and deactivated the quest.
Okay.
You can't talk to Cain in the other zones. because the game spazzes out and it's like, okay, well, Kane shouldn't be existing right now.
Sorry, yeah, I think that was me.
I'm so broke on doll hairs.
Well, if we can't get Kane, we might as well go kill Andario.
Yeah, we can go kill Andy real quick. It's not a big deal. You're just gonna have to pay 100 gold to Kane to identify your items.
Or remake it.
Mwahaha.
Oh, let me put my Merc gear on. Would anyone like a skin of the flayed one?
We had one of those in the game earlier.
Yeah, I picked it up. Put on my Merc.
Lifesteal. Stop resurrecting everything. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I'll stab you in the face. You wish I wasn't a poison dagger necromancer. I like your war cry spam there, sir.
Thank you. Keep that unique monster stun locked.
Well, I mean, what good is fanaticism if they can't move?
I am overburdened.
Slime Bucket's over here like, yeah, what's up, Doc? Somebody posted this picture a while back, and it was like a picture of like Goku Black, and Goku Black was supposed to be coming to kill you, and like the character from your birth month was supposed to be the one who was gonna save your life, and the quote is something like, you know, like, how screwed are you? And November's birth month was the birth character was freaking Bugs Bunny, and I'm like. I'm like, Goku Black is about to get trolled. I'm like, because you know how professionally trolly he is? Freaking Sky Strike.
Sky Strike. Is that a useless bow?
+1 to skills, Amazon. It's fairly nice. It's got a lot of lightning damage on it. It's not useful to us now, but it would have been very useful to an Amazon had we found it around the time it needed to be found. You want some IAS gauntlets? I just found some 20% IAS, 3% lifesteal gauntlets. 12 strength, 8 cold resist. They're not bad.
Nice when I
They're demon
over.
claws.
Right now, I'm caster based because of my shouting, but I'm planning on switching over to frenzy soon.
It's called singing, sir. Okay. Barbarians don't cast, they sing. Barbarians over there now.
Singing opera style.
Always reminds me of frickin' Deep Space Nine, where Worf is always singing Klingon opera all the time.
Yeah.
Like, Dove Chamati. Yeah, like the deepest opera that ever existed. Martak. Kuvamado tree. Superior bone weave, 1 socket. Actually need that. I'm gonna sell it for money. It's 35k in the bank. I barely even have enough money to buy potions. We've been going so fast that like there's like no gold in the bank. I've just been spending it all to survive. Not this particular build, Laura Rabbit. Laura Rabbit. My my other necromancer loves corpse explosion. He has max corpse explosion. That's not what this character is about, so. I am about the poison. The poison. Rally, rally, pally. Whoa there, frickin' fire demons. Hold up the fire demonness, okay? Calm it down. Bring the fire demon level down to like 3 or 4. Don't need to be at 11.
Oh, the runes are dropping.
Now, Corpse Explosion is an absolutely amazing ability. I just stole somebody's amber. It's an absolutely amazing ability, don't get me wrong. And I will sing its praises from the rooftops, but this particular character is not using Corpse Explosion. I barely even have the mana to maintain my poison. I don't even know how I would be able to maintain Corpse Explosion at this particular moment.
I think Corpse Explosion is one of the best skills in the game.
It is, however, it's also not good for bosses.
Yeah, a lot of stuff the Necro does isn't good for bosses.
Well, this goes back to what we were talking about earlier about the Summon Necro having issue with killing Diablo at normal difficulty. And and Kyle's first statement was like, you should get Corpse Explosion, and I'm like, and Corpse Explosion is not going to help you kill Diablo. And then you're still going to be stuck at Diablo. And usually what happens is you split your points too much, and when you start splitting your points too much, especially with Corpse Explosion, like trying to get the radius up and stuff like that, it ends up really bad. You end up in a situation where you can't do anything. Like you can't kill Diablo, you can't move on, and you get to a point where you can't gain any more EXP either, so you're not getting any more skill points.
Whenever I play Necro, I usually always put 20 points to Clay Golem in normal before I respec. Get that overpowered Clay Golem, and it really helps with bosses.
Wow, +3 meditation, +1 blessed hammer, 3 socket grand scepter.
Because the higher up you make your Clay Golem, the slower it makes bosses. So then you just hit them and kite them around, and they're so slow. Like maxed out Clay Golem with Golem Mastery and maxed out Clay Golem. It's hilarious how slow it makes Duriel. Like.
Oh yes, you can practically make him like impossible to do anything.
He just sits there and watches you.
It's over here.
Not Kingslayer. King's Grace? I think it's King's Grace. I just found like a really awesome 3-socket scepter, and I was thinking maybe it would make a really nice King's Grace. I'm gonna take a look at this real quick. Actually, I wanted to make a Runeword video about King's Grace, and I think this would be a good opportunity.
DP's up for Endariel.
Kinkslayer? Wow, comment. You see, you got a dirty little mind there, sir. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty.
Oh, stop slapping my face, Endariel.
Slap it harder. Is she already dead?
Yes.
Yep.
Why don't you go stand in the OP fire back here? This fire back here has been bugged ever since the beginning of the launch of the game. I don't know if you guys have ever stood in this fire before, but it absolutely demolishes HP like no tomorrow. It doesn't matter if you've got 8,000 HP. It literally takes off chunks in percentage, and I don't know why it takes off chunks in percentage. But literally, you can't stand in it for more than like 3 or 4 seconds. It's stupid, dumb amounts of HP. I always kind of wondered why it was broken like that and why it took away so much HP when normal fire doesn't.
I have found the summoner.
All right, let's make this rune word. Deckard Kane. Okay. All right. Deckard. All right. Gosh.
You know what really sucks with that fire is that item that surrounds you with bone prison. Cause yeah, I remember when I first played, that killed me really fast. The fire in Dario, bone prison, not a good combo.
Hey, just saying a quick hi, what to the kinship. So I've been super busy just with residency and shit, but I just wanted to say, hey, what's up, guys? Hope the ladder comes sooner than later.
What's up, Milk?
What's up?
Hey. Hope you guys are holding it down while I'm busy, but
Holding it down with mock ladder.
Save some uniques for me, boys. Maybe a couple Runeys. We'll take all of them now.
I mean, I don't know about
I'll take all the
saving.
first, but I'll save
We'll
you the
get you a
rest.
doggy bag, I guess.
Oh, fine.
A doggy bag.
Maybe an Aura Rune or two. Who knows?
I mean, I'm gonna use this for crafting. I don't know, man. You're asking a whole lot. Maybe I'll say you a couple else.
So generous of you, guys.
So
What a
generous.
kinship.
That's right. I'm kidding. You can have my black Bog Sharp when I'm finished with it.
I got a King's Ransom worth mills, unfortunately, but I appreciate the gesture.
I did make a Kingslayer. I'm going to use it in a Runeword video. I haven't done a Kingslayer Runeword yet. It's actually a pretty powerful low-tier Runeword. It's not bad, especially if you find one that has the right plus to skills. Mainly in a scepter. I don't usually use it in a sword. You really need like a nice 3-socket scepter with the right plus to skills, and it's actually halfway decent. The only reason I did this one because it had +3 meditation on it, which I thought was pretty cool. +1 holy freeze and +1 blessed hammer. I figured that was like a pretty nice little combo there of skills that could be useful for a short duration of time.
A menagerie of skills.
Menagerie.
Hey Slime, did you see that Grand Charm I posted?
No, I didn't.
Kyle, you laid an egg? You laid a legendary egg? I didn't know you were a hen. Your sugar gliders will be proud of you, sir. Absolutely ecstatic. They will be railing it from the rooftops, I am sure.
It's
Take care, guys. Stay cool.
1 to 32
See you,
lightning
Milk.
damage and 26% fire resist. I didn't know if you're interested in it.
For what?
Yeah, single resist charms now. My
Okay.
inventory's too full.
All
I
right.
gotta save space for the all resists.
Yeah, I only saved it because it had the lightning damage on it too. So, no worries.
Oh, you were dropping the kids off at the pool, Kyle? You were dropping the Browns off at the Super Bowl? You were plop plop fizz fizz, oh what a relief it is. Plop plop fizz fizz, oh what a relief it is.
So we gotta get the staff and the headpiece.
I think I'm gonna head out. I've had such a freaking long week. I can't even explain to you guys like all the crap and stupid night shifts and butt stuff going on. Just like just in general not getting enough sleep. I think I'm gonna head getting some sleep, and then we'll figure something out tomorrow too. It's supposed to be a big snowstorm here in Virginia tomorrow, so who knows what's going on tomorrow. It's probably already snowing. I would assume. I haven't looked out the window. Not that I can. Ask for a raise. Okay, Ginger Gaming Mentor, I would like a raise. I'm sorry, Ginger Gaming Mentor. We just don't work hard enough. But Ginger Gaming Mentor, I made a really good video the other day about a Sherman tank, and I think it deserves at least a small raise. It's like, yeah, I saw that video. It sucked. Ginger Gaming Mentor, you're not getting a raise. Well, I quit.
I'll give you a raise to your like count.
Ooh, hit them like buttons. Cast amplify damage on that like button and smash it with Berserk because we are going. I need to start doing some stupid ones like that.
Who's that? What waypoints do you want? So I don't forget.
Oh.
Turn that like button into an iron golem and send him straight to hell.
Yeah, I'll tell you in a second. I was just going to look for some of them myself. Oh, you crap.
Cast fend.
TP.
No fens,
Now, the
Comet.
Spider Forest.
At least not until they fix it. All right, guys and gals, I will see you tomorrow. I have a couple new Runeword videos coming out tomorrow. I'm sorry, unique item videos coming out tomorrow. The Minotaur Axe, Grave Palm, and Harlequin Quest Shaco are coming out tomorrow. So look out for videos on those. And as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, and keep watching.